Hi everyone, I'll be ready in just 1 minute. Hello everyone, how are we all doing today? I hope we're all well. Let's remember to hit live on the shorts version for once. I'll be doing my disappearing act and stuff again, I guess. Let's put this one up just a little bit. No need to be able to see my skirt. Good morning, Sylvester. Good morning, Mitchell. And good morning, Serpen. How are you all? I hope you're well. Another day, another dollar. It's funny you should say that. I make about $1 per Twitch stream in ads. So that rings incredibly true for me. So I'm just gonna fiddle on my phone for a minute. Congrats on remembering the shorts. Thank you. It's hard to remember, honestly. So the reason I'm fiddling on my phone is just because I'm doing my announcements and stuff. We're carrying on with the Necron project today, the 1000.1, not the 3700.1, just because that one is on a timeline. It needs to be done in time for a tournament coming up very soon. So best to get that sorted now. How was everyone's weekend? Hello, James. I hope you're well. And this one's from my server. See, I keep a different Twitch server that helps me like maintain a bunch of like things to paste in cases like this. And then all I have to really do is edit the YouTube link, and everything else still works, and that way I don't end up with issues. I really hope you get lucky. Perhaps I will gift 5 subs on Twitch and you'll get matched like 500. I don't know what you mean. But I do remember something that used to happen sometimes though. We had someone that was trying to get others to pay attention to the stream. It was like a good couple years ago now. And they were trying to make sure the stream grew quite quickly. So what they were doing was they would find people that they wanted to like notice me, and they would go and gift them, specifically them, a sub to the channel. And if you don't know how Twitch sub gifting works, basically your there it is. Basically your gifted subs go from the people that are in the chat that aren't subbed. So if you say you've got 10 people in chat, 6 people are subbed. If you donate 5 subs to that, you know, the 4 that are remaining will be subscribed as well. And then the 5th one will come from someone that either is a follower or has recently been in your chat. And that's how that works. So if you don't follow someone and you also like haven't been in their stream, it looks really weird if you have been gifted a sub. And in this case, it does mean that you have been gifted a sub specifically. Hendrik, hello. How are you? Why are you not showing up there? Oh my god. Why are you just saying hi over and over? It worked the first time. Twitch has been doing September. If you get gifted 5 subs, Twitch will give you at least 1 free sub, but it can lead to any amount. Really? I've seen a channel where someone gifted 5 subs and they got 411. Damn! I thought it was only 1. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm that lucky. I wonder where they gift the extra subs from. Because, like, for example, if it's in the UK, they'd be worth about £2-ish. If they were from Turkey, they'd be worth a penny or two. Where is he? There it is. Last one. I am subscribed. Thank you very much. Be just 1 second. Oh. forgot I had to take a picture for Instagram, and I wasn't doing that in front of everyone because it feels cringy taking selfies in front of people, unless those people are with you. I mean, technically you're all kind of with me, but like, you know what I mean. Right. There we go. And put that there. I can finish this. It's a lottery, basically. The free subs are actually Twitch tokens, so they're worth the same as Prime subs, which come out to 2.25 USD. Oh, that's cool. It's interesting to know. See, I completely missed that. I thought it was literally just, you know, you buy 5, get 1 free kind of thing, you know? Like, I just kind of assumed that would be the thing for them, you know? I kind of want to check this now. I guess it would be on my channel, wouldn't it? What's that? Only 48 hours of bonus gift subs left. We'll add 1 gift sub for every 5 gift subs. Don't miss out. I'm... I don't know, that doesn't seem like it works out like a lottery. It does look like there's some cute... Oh, those are specific ones. Hmm. I don't know about that one. Why am I in someone else's Twitch stream? I didn't put myself in someone's Twitch stream. What the fuck? Oh. So yeah, we're gonna be cleaning Necrons up today. Mm. Did I manage to? Did I put ultra low latency on that one? Yes, I did. Sick. I actually remembered something. Fuck yeah, 2 things in a row. So yeah, we're sorting out these stupid things today. I hate Team Lights with a passion. Are we painting Necrons? We're building Necrons. I swear, perhaps it's the US, but honestly, I've seen it happen multiple times. Okay. I'm not like not believing you. It's just that's not the deal that I get apparently. So the first thing I need to do is pin this damned thing. Not this one. This one. Because it broke. Hello, good morning. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Monday so far. Hello, Alfgar. I hope that you are well. And I hope Monday is going a little bit better. Don't know exactly how this is going to line up. New week, new chance to make things go right. Positivity for the win. Yes, indeed. I'll have everything crossed for you, my love. This week is going to be a little bit short compared to regular weeks, everyone. I'm sorry about that. We only have 2 streams. But there has been... Friday stream was already going to be a bit tentative, and it was going to have to be a morning one instead of an evening. But something has come up for Friday morning that is far more important than streaming or anything else I have to do, so I will not be around. Insert Hyperax and Squirrel from over the hedge. Oh, Hammy. I loved Hammy. He was so silly. Plus, like, I watched that film with my family, and having my mother turn to me and being like, you. I can still cross my fingers and hope you get lucky. Don't take that in the wrong way. It can help. You never know. Good for a dopamine release, if nothing else. I am Dake. Oh. That's so wonky. Some of the pictures from the left side, I could feel a hair in my mouth and I couldn't tell where it was coming from. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of that. I ended up on my door. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the drill. I know you can't see me because I'm behind me. If the camera angle down here gets annoying and you prefer me to get back up in my box, let me know, okay? I do need to turn my brightness down a little bit though. So I'm kind of glowing a little bit. Okay, so that's how far this can go. Is actually a little bit longer than we need, so that's good. Which means we can put a blob of super glue on top of that. Put it on its new pin. Realize we put it on the wrong way around. No, kidding. It works. There we go. You can get lucky all you want, but I'm not. But I am uncrossing my fingers. All right, just need to quickly check in on someone. Make sure that they're all right. What? Oh no! I've got the microphone going on. Look, every so often, I'll lay funny, and then when I wake up, there's one bit of hair that gets to about there, and then 90 degrees out in front of my mouth. And I just always referred to it as like microphoning. For, you know, I hope obvious reasons. So after this, there's 20 immortals to do this to as well. I'm hoping that they won't be nearly as much to do. Oh, right. There's something I need to do, actually. My apologies. Redgrass motivation. Right, so I just need to quickly make a poll. I haven't been doing the the what are they called? The merch polls. I need to get them done like tomorrow. I've given up with having the keyboard facing that way and trying to lean through. What are you painting? I'm painting nothing today. Today I am. Oh shit! I have got it titled as painting, haven't I? Wait, no, I don't on YouTube. Building Necrons. Building Necrons. I was just one moment. I just need to set up poll. So, what question do I want to ask? Which game will I play during the Let's Play stream? There we go. Dragon Age Origins. So for the next cosplay stream, I'm doing the poll for that now in the Discord, and you will all get to decide. It'll be a 24-hour poll, and then we'll go from there. Maybe you know I'm going to remove Mass Effect. So I'm going to move Dragon Age and 2 and Inquisition. And I'll put Mass Effect in. Because if either of those win, we'll start from the first one and we'll just go through. Shit, who else was on the list? How are you doing today, Royal Crowns? Okay, so we had did I scroll past it? I did. Okay, so we've got Dragon Age, we've got Mass Effect, we've got Pokemon, Crystal Legacy. We've got Space Marine 1 campaign, Alien Isolation, Stardew Valley, Rimworld. And oh wait, hang on. And it was Minecraft was the other one suggested by DM. I don't really have costumes that will fit any of these things, but yeah. I'll allow multiple answers so that you can like pick out that way. Show results. Right, there we go. No one can add any more things to it, so that is now it. No more suggestions for it. The die is cast. Right, I suppose I should probably update the Twitch thing though. Just say building Warhammer missions. There you go. Umbreon would fit the Pokemon game. That's true, and I do have 2 Umbreon costumes now. I guess technically speaking, given for RimWorld, I am likely to add a Dinosauria mod. I would probably end up being dinosaurs in that. You don't have Palworld by any chance, right? I do not, but I don't have an interest in Palworld. So it's not one I would ever buy for myself. Why, what's up? Geez, there's a lot on here that I cannot hope to clean up in an orderly fashion. Hmm. I will do what I can with it, but some of these are quite intense. Hmm. Oh god, my sanding stick is falling apart. Take that one. What was that one? Blue. No, I don't want a blue one. I needed a peach colored one. It's not really a peach. It's more of a salmon. Oh. I figured a leather sleek Umbreonish dress would also suit the Pal World vibe. I'm always going expecting you to pull out a gun at some point because you're such a dork. Also, I would have to be very careful about doing something like showing a gun on stream because it would have to very clearly be a fantasy fake gun. Otherwise, Twitch would really get pissy with me. Possibly YouTube too. Do I have any guns nearby? Maybe. Probably my Mando blaster somewhere, but it's been a hot minute since I've seen them. Oh, actually, there is. Is it accessible? Definitely not. Mm. That's a shame. I have a bolt pistol somewhere that is made out of EVA foam. Um, I think a gun comment was just set up to call out your killer looks. How did you not catch that? And then you call me a dork. I shut up. Good ways to paint white power armor. I mean, generally you kind of lead into that question, but guessing you're from the short side. No, actually not. Okay. Um, My advice is don't. Don't paint white. Paint off white. Hey, Aaron isn't here right now. I'm just making up for his absence. Sure. Aaron would never tell me I had killer looks. What do you want about? Mm. Yeah, my advice for painting white is don't paint white. Paint off white. Painting white never looks good. You want a method, like a breakdown how to do the whole thing? I'm afraid that's not something I can really do right now. I do have a video that's coming up for it, but it's not ready, so I can't show you that yet. I'm doing white scars and I need that off-white. Oh, right, no music. Thank you, Zan. I forgot I turned it off because of RimWorld and stuff. I didn't want them overlapping. There we go. Oh wait, it's afternoon now. P.S. There's no background music. Thanks, Mitch. Good catch. I'm doing white scars. I need that off-white. Yep. Just any off-white will do. When it comes to white and many other colors, typically white and black are the most easy ones to see this in, but you can find a slightly off color in just about any direction of the color spectrum. You could have it slightly brown, you could have it a white, you know, like an off-white brown, you could have it an off-white green, an off-white blue, etc. And it only has to be the slightest hint of a white color. I used to collect colors. Right me here. No, it doesn't look like I do have it now. Probably in here, maybe. I used to collect bunches of off-white colors, and they were just all very slightly different shades of an off-white. It's a useful thing to collect. Not so much method, just any good shades. Doing a 2:2 non-oil to lamy medium with a contrast in there. I mean, a 2:2 would also be a 1:1, so that bit's moot. Not sure what that is yet. I mean, I don't really have a suggestion. I mean, depends on what paint range you use as well. Like, the best paints for the job are the paints that you have, generally. But I personally have not found much in the way of contrast whites that I actually like. But yes, Sam, it's afternoon now. I made the same mistake as well. I said good morning to 3 people about 20 minutes ago. The absolute best way to check though is you need to test things. The best way to work it out and to also then do it yourself later is you need to test. Like, I have so many test minis around. So just for example, like working out what color I want my Deathwing to be. We have this one here, and I'm like, yeah, okay, it's quite nice. It's, you know, it's a relatively pleasant, like kind of deserty tone. Potential. This one was far too orangey. This was the base coat to start, and I realized that's definitely too dark. Can I bring it up to the right kind of color? The answer is yes, but they may as well not bother with the initial coloring there and do the first color and then wash it. This one, too yellowy, too chalky looking for the shoulder pad color as well. Like, you really need to just kind of go through and like test. It took me what, about 8 months to work out exactly how I wanted my Dark Angels. Maybe redirecting my question, but I don't have loads of base models. If I don't like how a color, if I don't like a color, how can I go back, if at all? Newbie painter here, sorry. I personally use isopropyl alcohol. This stuff. It's relatively cheap. The 99.9% stuff, you just kind of take a Tupperware container, pour some in, leave a model in there for 5 minutes, take it out, scrub it with a stiff toothbrush, preferably not the one you use on your actual teeth. It may taste funny afterwards. And then put it back, you know, like clean, put it back, clean, put it back, and so on and so forth. Do not use Forge World resin in isopropyl alcohol, it will melt it. You can use isopropyl alcohol on 3D printed miniatures, as that is what we clean 3D printed miniatures with. However, it will slowly break stuff down, but stripping your models is a last resort, and as long as you've used everything nice and thin, you can just reprime over the top and go again. Oh, is Biostrip not good for Forge World either? With Vernacular, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? If you thinned your paints or used airbrushes, you can always reprime. Otherwise, there are some strippers out there, such as isopropyl that Ruby mentioned. Yeah, like you don't have to strip everything and whatnot. Not everything always requires it. Actually, I have a good one here. This model has been painted 4 times so far, and it still doesn't look any thicker than it does with 1 coat of paint. It just, yeah. It's just paint, can't hurt anything. As long as you're not globbing it on, you're fine. If you are globbing it on, consider not. And Dan, thank you for the help in the server just now. Methylated spirits is another one not to use with Forge World. Yeah, methylated spirits is very similar to isopropyl alcohol, but it has a very different smell to it. Subscribe, thanks for the advice. No problem, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I have a gallon tub downstairs of isopropyl alcohol, 99%. I've had various people telling fibs over the years and saying isopropyl alcohol will melt your plastic, it will ruin your GW plastic. I've got some models in there that have been there for 6 years. 6 years. And I can go and take one out from downstairs, the paint will fall off because it's been agitated enough that it's managed to penetrate under the paint layer and just removed the whole bit that's attached. And so it kind of looks like the Predator has flayed the models and just taken the paint off. This is a very used one. Doing well. It was a hobby organizing day, setting up my bits box, etc. Nice. I hope it's been very productive. That one's also pretty fucked. I should just start getting rid of these ones that are pretty fucked. Do need to buy a new set. Should probably add that to the workshop. So, hey Captain Mannering, how you doing? There's a poll in the server right now for what game we're playing for the cosplay stream. If we get 8 more gift subs over today and Wednesday is the cutoff point. If we get 8 more gift subs, I will do a second stream. So, you know, you won't just have it on Saturday, you'll have it on the Sunday as well. 2 days in a row. Though I'm still trying to work out exactly how I want to do some of that stuff. Because I'm thinking like... how do I put it? Long-term games like, say, Mass Effect or Dragon Age and such, or like even Pokemon, like that's not really a you can do it for this fucking broke. That's not really a like you can do it for 6 hours and then stop and you're done kind of thing. Like they're really long games. So like what do I do? If we have the potential for 3 cosplay streams a month if we hit the goals. And that'll be 30, 40 and 50 cosplay stream subs for the cosplay streams, right? So if we hit all 3 goals, do I pick one game for the month? Or do we just keep the games that we're partway in on ready for re-voting next time? There's, you know, this is it's a goal, it's a reward thing, so you like your input's really important on this kind of thing, because you know I might have fun doing them, but the cosplay streams are kind of for you or not for me. So I'm just trying to work out what's the best way to make it as enjoyable as possible for all of you. It would really suck to like watch 5 out of 12 episodes of a series and be curious about what happens in episode 6 and then never get it. You know? The current games we're voting on are Dragon Age Origins, Mass Effect, Pokemon Crystal Legacy, Space Marine 1's campaign, Alien Isolation, Stardew Valley, RimWorld, and Minecraft. These were all suggested. You need to fire juggle with your feet while painting models at the same time. That'll make it fun. Sorry, can't do it. Twitch bans feet. Sorry. Yeah, but it broke again. This is a really delicate piece. You like the excuse there, Zan? I mean, you already suggested a fucking dinosaur costume. You know how annoying this shit's gonna be to stream in? Do you know? Can you huggle in heels though? Asking for a friend. Huggle? Do you mean juggle? Is J next to H? J is next to H. I can juggle with my hands while I'm wearing heels. I did, and it's going to be great. Yeah, there's a secondary stream idea for that one, by the way, Zan, which is to do a subathon stream where we're painting Seraphon while wearing a T-Rex costume and cosplay Evolovia. That'll be an easy cosplay. I don't know who that is. Really, Captain Mannering? Really? Also, no, it would not be an easy cosplay. She is gorgeous. Oh, I'm so down for that. Yeah, I hope you meant the Seraphon stream and not the Eva Lavia one, because I've just looked up who that is. Figured the Seraphon one would be an amusing one. The only thing is, the way that inflates is you have like a little... Yeah, I can show you on stream. It's fine. It has a little fan inside it. Oh. Yeah, so there's like a plastic fan in there. Oh god, this is more involved. I thought it'd be near the surface. There's like a little... that side bit there. That's a fan with an intake, and that's a battery pack, and that's how it stays inflated. And that, fingers crossed I can get that back in the box. Because once I've worn that, that is never fitting back in that box. I do not have my mom's talent for that. I did not know that about them. Yeah, I was worried that it like came with a pump, and I'd have to like sit here like a sad deflated dinosaur for like 5 minutes or something after every time I pee. But obviously drinks as well, like how do I do that? So I'm hoping like I can very quickly get a drink inside the suit and quickly do it back up or something. I fully support the Seraphon idea, although it might be have suggested other types of outfit. I really would have loved I would really love the Seraphon stream. Yeah, I mean the T-Rex footwear, because it's not a cosplay stream, that'll be a special one, as it's been suggested. By the way, folks, on the cosplay stream vote, you can actually vote for more than one, so you can also do your other ones. Scribs, I miss you, Ness. Hi. Oh, how are you doing? I'm sorry I've not been around. It's tough. It's not Halloween yet. There's still time for the Bayonetta outfit. Just asking. Just saying. Yeah, like we're gonna do a what day is it? I think Halloween's off Thursday this year, isn't it? Yeah. So I guess it would have to be. I'm off on Friday. No, I'm not. I'll do a stream on Friday. I'm okay. How are you? A lot better than I was. A lot better than I was. I'll be at Mildacon on Saturday, if you're about, Ness. I still need to phone up and book my table properly. Wargames Atlantic cab out for Renaissance and Conquistadors, much hype. Oh, nice. But yeah, so first we pick the game for the cosplay stream, and then we'll be doing the vote for the outfit. So like that way people can theme it if they want. And we've got the leather Umbreon one, we've got the Umbreon romper, and then we have the inflatable T-Rex. God, I hope that one doesn't win. Are you submitting anything for the painting competition? I'm an invited guest, so I'm not allowed. I'm there as an invited content creator this time, so I'm not allowed to enter the painting competition. I will have a table and whatnot. I have won a couple more since I last saw you though. I got 2 medals and a trophy at GriffCon. Commissar Ludfang, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? 35 months, Jesus. One of the OGs. This is such a horrible model to clean up. That bit's not getting cleaned up. I'll remove the worst of all this, but like, some of this is just not ideal. Oh, that's the delay. I still need to... Right, I still can't work out how the hell to get rid of all that. Because, I think I might actually need to wipe my OBS and then do it from scratch again. Like, work out everything from scratch. Which could be really, really irritating because I've got all my sounds and everything set up. So I need to go through it all, but that might be the last resort. I'm still debating on submitting stuff because I haven't done anything recently. Hey, I feel you. I haven't done any of my own stuff recently. I have one model of my own that I've been working on and it's directly in front of me. So I kind of had a meltdown, what, like a week ago? And I sat down and decided to paint a Dark Angel. And let me just do this. I'll put it to what? It's there, and then so I started working on this, and I didn't look at any other Dark Angels to use as a reference. And then I realized it's a lot brighter in a quite a different style to my other ones. So I guess my Dark Angel's journey is not done. I'm still looking at different ways to do stuff. You're off screen though, that or your face is covering your hands. Maybe I should move me over that side. I'm doing good, just watched a movie about to play some Elder Scrolls Legends. Nice! They're becoming bright angels. Yeah, I think it makes them unique. Call him Stephen. Is that because I thought he was dead? But yeah, I think there's lots of ways I would like to paint my angels. I just I think I need to reassess how it is I want to paint my army versus how I want to paint my characters, because if I continue to paint them all the way they are now, they're very impressive, don't get me wrong. They for an army, they're a high spec, but it's a little bit too much, and I would really like to get a larger portion of my Dark Angels done. At least while I'm doing commission painting, I don't have enough time to be able to paint them, which simply means I'm just not painting my Dark Angels. That one was maybe a couple of hours, so it's not as bad, but that was just the green and some of the freehand for the red and stuff. Like, no edge highlights had been applied yet. None of the metals done, none of the robes done, etc. So that was still probably going to come out a 4-hour model, which is good for the level, but it's like, you know, it's too much to adequately paint my own stuff. I think I'd be much happier if I learned to start doing the volumetric pre-shade with white and everything using the airbrush, and then working out my own contrasty kind of mix, or, you know, speed painty kind of mix to like make it an adequate thing. And because I want to be able to paint lots of them, lots and lots of them. I want to be able to do a lot more in the way of Dark Angel videos, and, you know, sometimes the project videos are going to suffer for it if I can't get them done in an adequate time. Also, my camera simply will not survive that. If I'm painting a squad of 5 for a video, that's a lot of footage, and I need to keep it all so that I can use the specific parts as B-roll, and that's just not good. This is a very difficult model to clean up, I won't lie. There are some models that you can get away with building and then cleaning, like Space Marines, works relatively well. I would recommend Necrons not being one of those models, because as an army it just does not function very well. But, I mean, you know, your mileage may vary. The Two Blades certainly don't work for it. I haven't looked at what the Immortals are like yet, but it could be better, it could be worse. Reminds me I need to check Messenger quickly to see if Andrew has messaged me anything. So, oh, that's not Messenger, that's Maps. Nope, I'm good for now. Oh, but I still haven't sorted out who my escort and everything is. So there's still lots to do for it. I need to phone them up after stream today and confirm my table and such. I've realized I really am directly in front of what I'm working on, isn't it? Aren't I? Jesus Christ, I can't believe "isn't it" slipped out. I haven't said that since I was a kid. I'm gonna slip my accent next. But yeah, this isn't really very riveting work, and it's probably gonna have to take a break partway through. Just to motherfucker. Hey Simon, how you doing? There's some ads on Twitch. Okay, thank you, Zan. I meant to keep track. 2 minutes, no more work. 2 minutes for the break. Sorry about that, folks. I'm supposed to stop during those, but I screwed up.
We have been humbled.
What the fuck? Purpley! Wait, no, not Purpley. Purpley was one of the ones that got it. Commissar Ludfang.
We have been humbled.
I need to quickly kill the alerts sounds. I think that's it. Yeah. Right, so I've just had to kill the alerts. Just because, shit. Can you still hear it, Zan? Okay, good, it worked then. I cut all of my sound. Okay, I think it's all done. Commissar Ludfang, thank you. Yeah, that was the point, purpley, that was the point. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. We are now only 2 away from our final goal for the month. And congratulations to Brush for Hire. Hi, Brush. I won't call you out when you're lurking anymore. Sarantis, congratulations. Captain Dwilla, Fireplay, congrats. Catman Jace, and Zan. So the reason I had to cut the sound entirely there is because I actually got told off by YouTube during our last stream that was on YouTube. So that would have been Friday's evening stream for the hobby stuff. I got told off for copyright because apparently we can get away with it once in a stream, but we can't get away with it 5 times back to back. Apparently that one they take issue with, and I got told off and I had to edit the videos, so I don't know if they're actually live yet. But yeah, so I'm looking at my settings. That sound is not anywhere on here, like at all. And yeah, so I'm gonna check Streamlabs, right? Just in case I have Streamlabs still enabled somehow, which shouldn't be possible because it's supposed to be dead. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did use till my body runs dry, and that's my own damn fault. Oh, Zan, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh wait, are we on a... We're on a hype train. Oh god, that's 2 hype trains in 2 streams. I feel very loved right now. Thank you, Zan. I appreciate it. Ruby Sparkles on the Necrons. Yes, I'm showing my age. Hi, Ruby. Hi. This card changes. Subs. Gift sub. This card changes. Where's the sound? Found it. It's fucking Streamlabs. How do I just delete all of my alerts from Streamlabs? Because that's bullshit. I fucking destroyed it all and none of it should be here anymore. I killed the entire thing. Show. Right. 1 second, folks. I'm getting in the weeds here. Where are we at? Audio sources. Sound alerts 2. Not there. I did actually disconnect my Streamlabs entirely, but it still works, and I don't know why. Okay, so this, let me go through anything in here. Okay, we've got alert page, we've got audio sources. Neither of those two things. Here's the thing. So alerts page is set to its own scene. The other one is audio sources. So on audio sources, we have sound alerts, we have Opera, which is, you know, my my browser. We have Discord, we have Sonar, the microphone, we have Spotify, which I have cancelled. So the only thing I can think of is if somewhere in my 500 open tabs, I happen to have the Streamlabs open thing ready and it's setting off on there, even though it's not triggering in OBS. And because it's triggering on there, it might be forwarding through OBS via the Opera. So I'm going to, thankfully, you can search the entirety of this. I only have one Streamlabs tab open, and it's the one I'm currently got open, where I'm trying to sort this. So my next best thing, I guess, would be to manually kill everything in here. But yeah, I could turn everything off. It's a shame because I genuinely enjoyed using Streamlabs. The problem is, because it's really easy to use, the problem is the people that run Streamlabs are colossal tools, and they asked OBS for permission to use their moniker. OBS is open source, so you don't need permission to use it. But hang on, I have a do I have a Streamlabs plugin? I fucking better not. No, I do not. But they specifically asked them not to use it, and they did it anyway. So they've also been shown to like do stuff like fake endorsements and stuff from streamers that do not actually support them and stuff like that. So yeah, right. I'm also going through just to make sure, and I'm killing every single one of these. The bits, the GIFs, everything, and then saving it. So at the very least, it should kill it in several different ways so that it can't hope to activate anything. And I should have done this before. Our raids are going to be a lot quieter now. Yeah, so fingers crossed, that's the end of it. No. 500 tabs that made me cringe makes you cringe? Why do you think I have such a powerful machine now? Only one way to find out. Yeah, I mean, we'll find out when someone does something. Ooh, I earned a hype chest. I'm so sorry that, like, for the entire hype train, I was basically just, like, rummaging. Oh my god, it's a fucking Kirby emote. That's how I eat my lunches. Damn, we got to 83% through level 2. That's awesome. 2 more gifted subs and we can check if Ruby will be DMC 8. Yeah. Be great if they gave the sound alert of I'm melting from the Wizard of Oz. Hey Layla, how you doing? Yeah, just making sure I didn't miss anything during all of that. Yeah, cool, we're good. But yeah, two more, and then we'll hit the maximum stream, the cosplay streams. I won't be available to do it this Saturday because I'm at a convention as a guest, but the following Saturday I'll be free. I won't be able to do 2 streams in a row just because I'll have my CBT the day after as well, I think. Hey Rob, how you doing? Doing okay, how are you? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Can you stream at the convention? Maybe a little bit. It'd be a little bit cringe though. I could ask. Would you want me to stream at the convention? Because I mean, I couldn't really chat as much. By the way, just a reminder, folks, Twitch subs as well as patrons are able to enter the hobby hangouts at night. So if you want to come along and hobby, you know, feel free. Which con? It's not going to be a big one, or even one most people could enter because it's on a US military base. But I'll be going to a convention on RAF Mildenhall called Mildecon. They invited me as a guest because I used to play as a part of their gaming group. I sadly don't get to anymore because first my health kind of screwed me, and then I lost my base pass because I quit my job. I mean, it's something to ask your community if they have an interest in it. It's true. Work has been disgustingly busy today. First day back from the annual leave is always the worst. Oh god, yeah. I feel like every bit of leave, you need one more day of leave to like adjust to the idea of going back. Oh, well, I'm about, yeah, Ison. Oh, right, you're going to be at GD. I wish I could, but I cannot. The weekend after that, I'm at Polaris in Germany. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like traveling abroad very much. I'm a nervous flyer. Well, okay, I'm not a nervous flyer. It just hurts. I don't know why I bothered gluing that just now, because it's not going to stay. But yeah, I get migraines from the flying because of that's not even going to stay. Why am I bothering? Like, that's dry. These are so breakable. But yeah, oh, hang on, did I re-enable media source? Yes, I did. My microphone volume is all fine. Yeah, so when we get 2 more gift subs, then we'll find out. Well, any gift subs, I guess. We'll find out if it's still enabled. I've killed everything pretty thoroughly. I just need to. Oh, hang on. You know where else I should check though? Stream elements, just to doubly check. So resub is set to the Jurassic Park Raptor call. That one always comes up. That's good. Subscriber gift has no sound, so we should add a sound. What should we do? Delete the fucking sounds from there. Delete the rave as well. You know what? I should get rid of the strolling through Ultramar one as well. Let's add. Where's the damn it? That's a really good one. Guessing no US Marines are entering as they only paint with chewed up green Crayola. I mean, no, it's the US Air Force, so there won't be any Marines to my knowledge. No, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Marine free. Let's double check.
That's really good.
Yep, that'll do. Change the GIF image to, let's go with Pengy. And we'll change that to on the community GIFs as well. Upload sound, we want that one there. Resubscribe, we've got the same one, so that's all good. Regular subscribe. All right, yeah, because it's a video, because I could never get it to work otherwise. I need some color ideas. I have no idea what color to paint the cloaks on my Blood Angels HQ models. I was thinking cream or off-white. Cream or off-white does bring out the red more. Green would contrast it heavily. Purple could also work if you wanted more of a kind of royal look. Right, I'm changing the other one as well. What other sound we use? But yeah, so purple if you want to go kind of more royal, green if you want high contrast, cream or white would work very well though. What was that? We've been humbled. I haven't used the "we have been humbled." What the fuck was that? Hang on. Oh, it's because I didn't hit save yet. Gift subs. Oh god, hang on. It's not my bad, my bad. Simon, thank you for the 2 gift subs. That went to Scribs, congrats Ness, and to Gold Stacker, which is not a name I recognize. Wow, we've hit the goal. Sorry, I was kind of stunned by what was happening. I've changed it around now, and it should. I think it's because I didn't hit save yet. But we have not had the other stuff going off. We've had a late delay period. It's not happened. So it was Streamlabs. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Stay out of my damn house after I kick you out. Many of the months as Slaves to Darkness Warrior, I've been asked not to put any decapitated heads on this one, apparently by some parent. Some parents complained. Oh my god. But Simon, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I need to update the thingy now. I don't... There is no chance we'll get 10 more subs by tomorrow anyway. But I guess I need to put something. Okay, I guess call it empowered cosplay streams. Plus 2 hours. I don't know if this will fit. No, it does fit. Well, but that's the deal. It's not gonna. We've got 2 cosplay streams ready. But I guess since we already hit the 30, I guess technically I should probably just include the 3rd one. So we have 3 cosplay streams for October. You pick the game first, and then you pick the costume that we're going to be wearing for it. And if we somehow manage to hit the 60 subs by tomorrow, then tomorrow by Wednesday, then there'll be 8 hours instead of 6, I guess. Which makes it longer than our normal streams. Who knows if that'll be interesting, but yeah, before we do the first one, I need to sort out my gaming channel for the YouTube side of things as well. Or I might just not stream it to YouTube and cut the VOD up into half-an-hour segments and put them up as episodics. Just means I will need to work out my hard drive space, I suppose. What was that? Oh, that was me receiving an email for every single one of those. Right. I know I say it lots anyway, but you really are all very awesome. Thank you so much for all the support. It really does mean a huge amount. I don't know. I didn't think this would be something I would be doing. Or even though like streaming is not necessarily my main thing, I do the commission painting and I try and currently fail to make YouTube videos, but every time I try something you're all right here and supporting, and I really appreciate that. Thank you, truly. I know I throw a lot of questions at you all to help me with decisions or getting you to make some of those decisions, but I haven't done any one specific thing to bring you all here. So it kind of it helps a lot when you all help with the decision making for stuff like that as well, and I really appreciate all of the help. You don't fail, you're just falling forwards until something sticks. It's the thing, I have 2 videos ready to go. I just need to finish doing the voicing, and if something comes up every time. I need to make sure I get at least 1 video out for this weekend, because otherwise people that see me at the con, well, if they follow the links, they're gonna go to like, no, dead YouTube channel. Yeah. I also really need to record a video that is time sensitive, but I can't release it until like a specific time because it's a collaboration. But I'm also super fucking stuck on the idea of it. Because like, if I'd been asked to do the video essay like kind of thing a year earlier, I'd have nailed it. But it's gotten more complicated since then. I'll voice it for you. It'll sound like I have to voice the Space Marine helmet the entire time. What could go wrong? You could probably do tutorials like that, Zan. You're the awesome one. Oh, shush, Captain Mannering. You are the tits, Roof. We will always support you like a big bra. Simon, what the hell? You've just proved you're the tit. I'm incredibly grateful for this community, so I will never stop saying thank you. You were all incredibly sweet to me, and you have all done enormous things for my continued growth and confidence. And I don't just mean like growth of the channel, I mean my personal growth. because I struggle with a lot of things, and you all help with that infinitely, and I really, really appreciate it. What goes there? Oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's fell out. Hopped up on caffeine and painkillers. Do not expect me to be normal today. I never expect you to be normal. Just as I never expect a coffee to be made of jelly beans. I don't know. Don't ask me where that came from. But are we a push-up or not? I mean, you are very supportive. I don't know, I've never worn a push-up bra. No, I cannot You cannot what? But no, that's not like you need one. Yeah, I'm very fortunate to not have grown to my mom's size. I am very thankful that my genetics stopped at double D, but double D on a small frame, so it's not as bad. Double D on a big frame, different matter, but thankfully I have a little frame, so not too bad. If you wore a push-up bra, you might suffocate yourself. Oh, I don't. I mean, they don't drop, so I don't. I don't think it'd be comfortable. I feel like that. Just feel like you're going like that all the time, and I don't think that would be nice. I think that would be unpleasant. Our hands make great boulder holders. I'm not looking for tributes. I already have someone at home that randomly does that. Except she has permission. Yeah, so this really all came out of this. Oh, itchy nose! I fucking hate itchy noses. Let's go up or down. Down, okay. Come on. Kill it. Nope. Damn it. Exam time. There was a hair stuck to this one, and it wasn't one of mine. I love the nails, by the way. Great card. Thank you. My hair is going to match it in 2 days' time. Wednesday is my last day as a blonde. Like, for now. I'm going to go blonde again eventually, but... yeah, it's my last day being blonde, so... Thursday morning I'll be dyeing it. It's gonna be a very busy weekend. Going from it's Thursday morning. I'm gonna go have a nice thorough shower and wash my hair, then dye it. Then Thursday afternoon, I will be getting my tattoo. Apparently, I will now be going over my brother's after that, which you will all probably find that story funny, so hang on. If push-up bras had a catchphrase, it would just be fools, behold. So, right. I may have mentioned this on stream before, but yeah, there is an occurrence of something when I'm asleep that is referred to in this house as Sleepy Ruby, right? Now, to preface, I don't have any kind of a multiple personalities or anything like that, okay? I am not a plural. I'm not, I don't have any of those kind of conditions or anything, okay? But when I was in my early 20s and I was working from home, my parents still kind of saw me as like, yes, I did work, but like I was home, therefore it was not necessarily like work, and therefore there was things to do around the house that needed to be done, which I couldn't really do because I was working. But because I was working self-employed, I set my own hours. Setting your own hours means that you don't have to worry about when you wake up, sort of. I was more of the night, therefore I would sleep in. Anyway, my mum was working as a community care worker, and while she was out, she would phone me about sometimes 9, sometimes 10, sometimes a little bit later. And the time I was getting up at that point depended on how late I was up the previous night working. Anyway, if mum phoned and I was asleep or I sounded asleep, there would be hell to pay. Therefore, my body's reaction to that was not to make sure that I would be up in time for those kind of calls. The reaction was instead that I now completely autonomously respond while I'm asleep. And I have no memory of it. And I'm not conscious. I'm still sleeping. Which sounds great. It's really not. Because people talk to you when you're asleep and they expect you to remember this shit. And it never goes well. Thankfully, I almost always have a witness when this happens now, because generally I'm in bed with Becca, so she hears the stuff. She also recognizes when I am asleep, like genuinely asleep. However, we have just recently, as in yesterday, yesterday, my brother phoned me in the early hours of Sunday morning, and he's babying me a bit, which is funny because he's my baby brother. But I'm getting my first tattoo on Thursday, and he has had several. And basically, he's instructed me that he phoned up to instruct me that Thursday, before I go for my tattoo, I need to have a nice big lunch, and I need to drink plenty of fluids. And then after the tattoo, Mum's going to bring me around to his house, and he's going to feed me again to make sure that I don't feel like sick and stuff. And yeah, I apparently, I also said to him, I don't even know if I'm awake right now. I don't know if you're talking to Ruby or Sleepy Ruby. And that's very, like, self-aware for someone that's unconscious. And, oh, he asked how large the tattoo was, and I said 3 or 4 inches. And he asked how big that was, and apparently I made a crack about how you don't ask your sister that kind of question. And yeah, so Becca was rolling at this whole conversation and reminded me of it last night because I had no recollection. I wasn't there. I wasn't present. I didn't do shit. I was asleep. It was that other bitch. And yeah, so apparently now after my tattoo, I will be going around to my brother's house for a little bit. And then I'm going to have a really busy evening and have to go to bed early. And then Friday, oh actually, there's a good chance I'm not going to go to bed early. I'm just going to stay awake and I'll sleep in the car. Because we're going on a little road trip on Thursday night, Friday morning. To go and pick someone up, and then we'll be coming back. And then we've got the handover for our nephew. And then we're going to a concert. So like, from Thursday morning, it just keeps going. I was combining the fact of us being supportive and the comment about you being the tits and us being the bra. Yes, my mind's screwed up. My logic makes no sense. It's true. It's true. Your logic is terrible. So anyway, there was a whole info dump on the fact that my sleeping habits are fucking weird. Enjoy! Trauma responses are weird, aren't they? Trauma responses are very weird. But yeah, it's not something I can actually like actively stop or anything. I have no idea how you would go about doing that. Because like, it's like trying to train yourself to wake up at a specific time. I can't do that. Because I have no autonomy while I'm asleep. And I don't know if other people do. And that's how people can get into the habit of waking up at exactly 6 AM every day or something. Without the need of alarms. But I can't do that even with alarms. Because I'm not wired that way. I do not function in that way. Trauma can form habits, but it's also not really a healthy way of forming a habit, so... You know, props to those that can. I'm jelly for you all. Where did I put my clippers? There's my clippers. Do not have broken something. Good. Has anyone else come across something like that before? Anyone know anyone that's weird like I am? In that specific way? No, this is not your opportunity to just call me out as a weirdo. I was already well aware of this fact. I went to school, girls are mean. I have siblings, I'm already very aware of most of my flaws. I'm working behind my face again, sorry. You know, I still haven't looked at that recent Blood Angels post. I stabbed myself again. I still haven't seen that recent Blood Angels post to see what's actually being released or anything. I should probably check that out. Okay, why are we on 50 sub points but not 50 subscribers? Someone a tier 2? I don't know, check that. Community. Is it follower list? Falls manager? No. Analytics? Overview? I don't think so. Yeah, we have someone that's a tier 2 sub. I'm so sad that Blood Angels lost most of their flavor. Just about everyone seems to be losing most of their flavor, honestly. One of the few factions that didn't was Dark Angels. Hi Lee. Shit, I have a message from you I need to reply to. By the way, I just noticed because I was trying to find who the tier 2 sub was. I found the report for founders badges. Zan, you and Becca are the only two like original founders that came and like subbed and is still subbed. Greetings and salutations one and all. I thought I'd pop in and say hello. Hello. No more Furioso and Librarian Dreads. That fucking sucks. That sucks so bad. That's not cool. That's not fun. That that really sucks. Alright, let me double check what your message was from last night, Lee. Oh, you were looking for the hobby hangout? Is that what your message was about? I'm sorry. Although last night we were doing kind of damage control and preparation for a friend, so it wasn't really a hobby hangout, and that's completely fine. But we were doing something important, so that's why I didn't check any of my messages last night. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get you off there. That's quite nice green though. Oh. Oh, I hope you're well. Just slowly wading through hell here with the cleanup. See, I've done this a good bit, like, you know, having fully built models that are needing cleanup and everything and fixing, but it's a little bit different from most things. Necrons really, like, some of the units really suck for doing this, and that's unfortunate. Although this has given me the insight that I'm probably not going to bother saving Necron armies. Although I suppose the trade-off is that you can paint them if you're not following someone's specific color scheme. You can paint them insanely fast. Like, you know, just spray them all with Color Forge, Silver Primer, and get yourself one of those, like, the pumps for, like, doing your fence. Fill that with some kind of a null oil kind of esque thing and throw it over the whole thing. No, it's fine. I probably would have been annoying. Oh, you're fine. It's just that there wasn't a lot of, like, hobby talk or anything last night. Ball Predator at least survived? Good. Good. But no, I'm sure you wouldn't have been annoyingly. We were just looking at a lot of flights and stuff. Oh, you sent me an add yours thing. Favorite to least favorite? I'll have a look at that. Also, the vote in the Discord is up at the moment for what our next gaming stream will be. The poll will be up for 24 hours. It's in the poll section. I did at everyone. And then tomorrow we will have the poll for the costume that will be worn, the cosplay. Currently, it is, I have technically I have 4 options. You can pick between the Umbreon romper that I wore previously, the leather Umbreon outfit that's on its way right now, or the inflatable T-Rex costume that just arrived. As a 4th option, you can also choose to just request that I goth up for it. GW won't screw with the Dark Angels as they're the first and best while they rule, the rest rule. You are completely correct, Aaron. You're completely correct. At least the detachments for Blood Angels are very thematic for the chapter. What are the detachment rules? Because I haven't seen any of them. Don't get me started on how not fancy the new Sanguinary Guard models are. Yeah, a lot of people aren't very happy about them. I feel like if I did a conversion video for them, it would probably work out quite well in my favor. But I imagine most people's conversion would be, you know, oh, okay, first, get the new Sanguinary Guard. Step 2, get the old Sanguinary Guard. Step 3, pen, pineapple, apple pen. And, you know. You yell fusion, ha, and then smash them together. I have just realized pen, pineapple, apple pen is quite old at this point, and there might be people that don't understand what that is. Oh, no, I already read that one. Yeah, I am curious what the new detachments are, because I haven't looked at them. I have friends that do Blood Angels, but I don't do them myself. I do like them though. I think red is my favorite color to paint. If I painted Blood Angels, I think I'd always be happy. There's Liberator Assault Group, which is basically Wings of Sanguinius, Death Company themed detachment, and then there's another that lets you redeploy 2 jump pack squads each turn, and I think the Necrons have a rule for. Oh, that's interesting though. That is really being specific to a certain kind of unit as well. That's pretty neat. See, I feel like that was kind of what we wanted for the Dark Angels one, but for bikes. But you know, having them as what are they called? Having Outriders be battle line is also quite good. But then I don't think many people are crazy enough to run 36 Outriders. I would, but I am unhinged, so like, I think the idea of running. Wait, what was it I set for my list? Do what I do and go for the Knights of Blood. I think Flesh Tearers and then dial it up to 11. Nice. I think all the new Sangard has generic shoulder pads. I have had a couple of people asking, can I 3D print some specific Blood Angels stuff for their kits? Where's my, there we go, Warhammer 40k at? Astrath looks pretty nasty in the new codex with his rolls. What's his new roll? Okay, where are we? Akira. So 2,000 point list for me was 3 Ravenwing command squads, Samael on Sableclaw, 6 squads of 6 Outriders, so 36, 2 squads of 6 Blackwing Knights, sorry, Ravenwing Black Knights, and a Storm Speeder Hailstrike. So that's what, 6, 12 plus the 36, that's 48, plus another 9. So 57 plus Samael makes it 58 on bikes or bike-esque things. It's a lot of wheels. Is it... Oh, wait, on the charge, he grants him and his squad devastating wounds. Oh, damn. Is it bad that I wanted to backhand my local Warhammer store manager for being cheeky earlier? I mean, yes. He suggested that I paint Dark Angels as Blood Angels. Cheeky bastard. I mean, it doesn't call for violence. The one thing they should give to the Blood Angels was a jump pack librarian. That would be the most Blood Angels thing ever. Yeah, exactly. I mean, aside from that, what's his name? Mephiston has the habit of jumping out of Thunderhawks and giving himself ephemeral wings. I don't think you can all do that psychic power anymore, right? I miss the flying librarian dreadnought of old. So, did they remove them entirely, or have they gone to Legends? Because I just want to say, if they've gone to Legends, you absolutely still can play them, as long as you're not playing against an ass. And I will always be more than happy to play against Legends units. There's quite a few hairs that got glued into this. Ow. We don't even get a jump pack Sang Priest anymore. That's just silly. Oh, we are on a break, folks. 3 minutes on the ad clock. So I will just sit here and talk, which is, for some of you, you're probably just going to think, well, she's been doing that anyway, so what's the difference? At least Tycho can finally rest. True, true. I mean, if Tycho's been Legends, he doesn't get rest. He can still be played, you just need someone to play him with Legends. He was using fighting words, and not for the first time when we discussed about Dark Angels and Blood Angels. Oh, do it the proper GW way, meet him in a parking lot. Oh, sorry, I'm just stretching my legs out because they're owie. Alright, I'm not risking showing feet on stream, don't worry. Hey, you think my fucking face is pale? Look, it glows. It's Dante that wants to rest. He's like, someone just kill me, I'm tired of this. Yeah, it's true. Baseball bats and car windows. I mean, no, I meant just like fight him in the car park, you know, the way GW intended. Sorry, rotating my hip. The aches and pains get a little worse around this time of the month. Oh god, my poor shins are so dented. Genuinely looks like I've taken several hits from a baseball bat or something, or a golf club. Poor legs. Oh shit, oh, I was putting too much pressure on there. I was rotating my microphone. Let's see how the vote's going while we're waiting in this interim. So currently we have 1 vote for Dragon Age Origins. We have no votes for Mass Effect. We have 6 votes for Pokemon Crystal Legacy. I have a feeling this is because people want the Umbreon outfit. We have 5 votes for Space Marine 1's campaign, 5 votes for Alien Isolation, 0 for Stardew Valley, 0 for RimWorld, and 1 for Minecraft. Just like to point out as well, I didn't pick any of these. These were all suggested by the community, so you can't blame me for any of this. But I can absolutely blame all of you for it. Alright. Ruby so pale the Twilight vampires look burnt. What have you, Ruby? Don't you baby talk me to try and get away with shit. You're not wrong though. I mean, look. Look how fucking luminous that is. It's like the meme about the Irish girl on the beach, you know? Right, I'll be back in 1 sec. I just need to use the restroom. I'm back. Why is there an ad in progress? Did I take an ad break during the pre-ads? You're not white, you're neon white, you're like a glow, you glow like a glow stick. It's true. Your poll is broken. I voted Mass Effect and Space Marine 1 campaign. You wanna try it again? Because I can't see any of your votes on there, Aaron. Oh wait, no, I can. You voted for Pokemon Crystal Legacy, Space Marine 1 campaign, but you didn't vote for Mass Effect. You want to try that again? Oblivion with bloom turned on. Hey, I resemble that remark. Oh, speaking of things shining and glowing, I just wanted to say thank you again for these that cannot be seen very well on camera because of my AI filtering thing, but I got that right. Nice. Nice to me. Thank you for these, Commissar Ludfang and Mitchell. They are incredibly comfortable. And I went shopping in those on Saturday. Fuck's sake, I hit Pokemon instead of Mass Effect, bloody fat thumbs. See, don't blame my Discord for your fat thumbs. Jeez. What you trying to pull here? Oblivion with bloom turned on would have been an option if you'd wanted to pick it. You're gonna have to wait for the next one now, though, I'm afraid. But there are 3 streams to do, so you know, we'll cover it during the actual stream, and then probably the rest of that weekend I'll take suggestions. And then, like today, the Monday, it'll be a 24-hour vote. And then tomorrow is going to be the the vote for the costume, which if it's Pokemon that wins, I have a sneaking suspicion that I know which costume's going to get picked, because it's probably going to be the Umbreon leather one. So I really hope when it arrives it fits. That was the most terrifying text message I've received in a while. My former boss just sent me a meme about the Ultramarine War, like that one. He sent me that fucking meme from Grimdank, right? Along with Stomp Those Boy Scouts. All I saw was Stomp Those Boy Scouts after showing you the Stompy Boots. And I was so worried that he's in the chat. It's fucking not, is he? I don't see any usernames that would fit. Terrifying. Ruby and her romper stompers, yeah, exactly. I blame Discord for a lot of the technical issues I have, fat thumbs included. Yeah, well, much like a poor workman blames his tools, tools often blame the system they're running. You know Mitchell is going to call you Dommy Umbreon, right? That outfit with those boots, his tissue stash will be depleted by the stream start. Shush. I did have some really nice black court heels that would have worked with it, but I don't have them anymore. I don't know where they've gone. They were just a plain pair of like black patent stiletto court heels. I really do need to get another pair. They were great for like little black dress kind of things. I think I still have the pink ones, but they don't really. That gives a bit of a different message. It's not as low key, you know. But I'm excited for the cosplay stream. It's like the first proper one, you know? And I have no idea what's going to happen. Sorry, my phone was reminding me I had to take 3 deep breaths. Should probably, like, I need to redo the what's it called? The Twitch, like, what do you call them? Oh, channel point redemptions. Like, yeah, sorry, my brain stalled. I need to redo those, but I think I'm going to do it in a way where the YouTube folks can do it as well, and it just so happens to like trigger the same sort of thing as if someone on Twitch does it, because I think it's important that both sides can do stuff. And yeah, I need to update those as well. Oh, it's Lu Fang. I fucking love that. Dinosaur. Just don't wear fishnets or my tissue stock will need replenishing. I mean, first of all, that's not my responsibility or my problem. And second, I was planning on wearing fishnets because someone recently told me I look really good in fishnets. So, doing it for them, not for you. I don't know that they're here right now, though. No, they're not currently here, but it's okay. Ooh, ha, whoopsie. The knife kind of flew a little bit too far back just then. And the blade was resting against my fingies. But no, I want to wear fishnets a lot more anyway, so... It does especially work well with those boots, honestly. But that's what I wore to go shopping on Saturday, was what skirt was it? Black pleated mini skirts, fishnet tights. What top was I wearing? Oh, I wore a... Shit, what's it called? A fishnet sleeved hoodie. And my stompy boots. And that's what I wore around, what, Lidl and Aldi? Reminders to everyone not to wear fishnets during summer without sunblock, otherwise you'll end up with a roasted ham look. Oh. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, do you know how I get around that? My legs never see the sun, I wear tights. I've never gotten sunburn while wearing tights. Which is funny because they shouldn't block any UV. So it might just kind of disperse the light a little bit. But either way, that's my trick to it. As for the hoodie, you might see that next month because I'm trying to like dress, not cosplay or anything, but like dress up more during the streams. So the plan next month is makeup every day, and the outfits being a bit more on point, you know? Because like most goth or alt girls, we look very normal-ish about 70% of the time, and then 30% of the time we put effort in and go really extra. So it's spooky season though, so next month I will be going extra all the time. Can't really not wear fishnets with those boots. Would do them a disservice. It's true, it's true. Although, caveat, wearing my bloodstain socks, the spatter ones, with it really works as well. Hey Google, set timer 46 minutes. I just realized I haven't paid for something on eBay that I bought last night. Okay, let me check on the PC because that doesn't seem right. Let's see. I'm doing some stuff with model flipping, so I'm buying some stuff on eBay with the purpose of either quickly repainting it or selling it directly on. You know, like buying a lot and then splitting it up and selling it at more appropriate kind of prices. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's that one sorted. When does the other ones finish? Because I've missed like 6. That one I very nearly missed. There's one coming up that I really want. No. I need to go do some clothes shopping at some point. Need to buy some new trousers and an underlayer for winter. Smart. I do not dress appropriately for weather. I very much go more aesthetic than like use when it comes to weather. And that's a problem. That's a character flaw, I know. But then it's who I am. It's not. I know it's a character flaw. You call it a side effect to having no confidence for so long that now I don't really want to like sacrifice the look for being a little bit warmer or something. Plus, I'm nervous enough to be in public that like that keeps me warm anyway. You dress appropriately. See, that's one way to put it. Louise just said I dress cunty. My aesthetic is cargo trousers or shorts, so it's easy to adapt to weather. Fair. I wonder how many goth/alt girls actually wore fishnets during the summer, leaving their legs split like a beef joint. I mean, most of us don't. So like, damn, I'm so glad I put that auto mod on. Actually coming in useful. Ban the user, deny it. But yeah, what was I saying? That was it. Most alt girlies or goth girls don't really have the issue because we kind of know the tricks. I mean, you get the issue with baby bats because like they're just learning all this, and not many people really like teach stuff, you know. But like, no, most of the seasoned ones don't have the issue. You don't tend to see bare legs all that often, or if you do, it's from people that are like not worried about it. Also, being in Britain, you don't tend to have it. She has a way with words, doesn't she? Yes, Lee, she does. She helped so much with my confidence at GriffCon, honestly, because I was feeling a bit overdressed at times. for like, you know, like the outfit was too much kind of thing. I think that was the day that we... No, it would have been the night, yeah. You were fine, my dear. Yeah. I didn't really dress like that going out. Like, I only dressed alt at home, so... I mean, Saturday was the first time I went out dressed. I mean, literally this Saturday was the first time I went out dressed like I normally dress. But like, to do something mundane like food shopping. And me and Becca couldn't have been more opposite in our clothing style for Saturday when we were shopping. Because she was like wearing comfy jeans and a nice, like, fluffy, such a cozy jumper. It's a good one to steal. It's also a good one to cuddle up into. But so like she had a bit of a comfy mom look going on. And there's me, the edgy teenager look. I saw you from across the room, our eyes didn't meet, and neither did we until dinner. Shush. God. Well, I gave you 2 of the worst selfie pictures ever. I kept blinking because I have a thing where if someone else takes the picture, I blink or laugh every time someone takes a picture. It's only if I take the picture, for like selfies are fine. I disappear if I do that. Oh no, my arm. Yeah. I blink or I laugh, or I have my mouth open or something for everyone else's photos. It's only if I take it that I manage to do it in that. Got you in the end after several attempts. Yeah, I still think the later one is not good. But sorry, I just noticed paint was falling out of the rack. But the one where you told me to not blink, so I just stared into the fucking camera, looks unhinged as hell. I was there in official capacity as Annie's entourage and artist. I really liked Annie's presentation. I'm looking forward to seeing it again and seeing like how she's changed things for ChillCon in March, because I'm very much aiming to go to that. I just need to work out how I'm going to get there. And like I'm probably going to have to do at the very least an overnight stay. So I need to work out where and how much that's going to cost. Oh, I just put two chips inside of my my nail. That was silly of me. So you can have a problem to take ID, etc. photos. I actually have a really good ID photo. Okay, you're also going to see me with brownie red hair, but like that is my blank face. They're horrible. That's from before I lost my weight, but yeah. But I still have that. Psycho Rubles, qu'est-ce que c'est? But yeah, now I can do passport photos, etc. All I have to do is stop masking. Like I can drop all expression easily enough because that's the default state. But when I'm around people, I'm masking, so You don't get that. Which is why the real trick of if I, well, when I get the photography thing going, the real trick is going to be not looking mental, I guess. Like the candids are not going to look very, they're going to look candid, but they're not going to be, because I don't have an expression when it's a candid one, or I'll probably be frowning, just because like it takes effort to keep your eyebrows up. That reminds me, I have to renew my passport. I'm not renewing mine for a while. I don't plan on going anywhere anyway, though. Technically, I have an open invitation to a gaming club in LA, not LA, Vegas. But I'm not going to be taking them up on that anytime soon, because I don't want to go to the States. It's super not safe as a queer, so I'll wait till it's safe virtually everywhere before I go anywhere there. I don't care which bits are safe and which bits aren't. There's nut jobs everywhere. And they're armed too. And quite frankly, I don't want to be anywhere that's full of armed people if I'm also not armed. Neither have I. Mine ran out in 2018. Hey, Sab! How you doing, sweetie? Come on, get the fluff of the chin. Thank you. You turn the alert sounds right down. Could you hear it? Because if you couldn't hear it, then I accidentally turned it off. Could someone set off a crab rave again for me, please, so I can have a look at the alerts? No, I'll have a look. See, you couldn't hear it at all. Okay, yeah, set it off for me, someone. And then I can see which bar rises.
For the blood god, blood 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 for the blood.
I'll turn it down a little bit. There you go. Can't exactly carry a bow and arrows now, like they had kind of sidearm. I mean, I wouldn't want to. Like, who in their right mind, please bear in mind I said right mind, would think you can keep up with a gun with that? You can't actually see that. There. Having an idea eagle. I wouldn't dream of trying to go up against firearms. Long distance? Long distance? Maybe. But that is meant to be a very different sound now. Clear that sound. Hey Team Griffin, welcome in. Sorry about the noise just there. We're still trying to work out our issues for this. Yes, hello, welcome in Raiders. How are you all doing? I got to dash sadly, PC's being an idiot. No problem, Brendan. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for bringing over your viewers, and I hope your day goes well. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ruby. I'm a commissioned painter and a content creator. I mainly focus on Warhammer 40k. You can check out the socials for more links. Could we get a shout out for Team Griffin, please, then? Thank you for pointing out the background for the chat, Sab. I meant to put that up and I forgot because I'm a terrible streamer. Image, background, just that. Just cover that bit there and put that down behind the chat there. And thank you so much, then. Both have been done. Thank you. I appreciate it. You obviously haven't seen Rambo First Blood Part 2. Okay, I'm not talking about situations like that. Yes, I might still pick a bow in those cases. I'm talking about the place you're most commonly going to see an armed American is going to be somewhere like Walmart. Like, in situations where someone is going to pull a gun on you, they're concealing carrying. I'm not going to try and outdraw a handgun. Anything corridor length or longer? Yeah, sure. But otherwise, no. Same grounds. Because then the deciding factor is who pulls first. Or rather, who manages to who manages to finish pulling first. That bit I'm confident it would be me. I can't draw guns, straight lines are hard without a ruler. You're a dork, Zan. You're a dork. I used to be very good at drawing guns. One of the things I got commissioned more. Because I was good at doing weapons. Should probably try and put some of those skills to use for Warhammer stuff, honestly. You know, like paint, do a Space Marine kind of thing. Draw a bendy gun, shoot around corners. I'm good at organics and monsters. Yeah, see, I was always more on the technical side. Faces were my weak spot. I couldn't do faces very well. No, that coming as a massive shock, I'm sure. The two things that I was best at drawing at the time was things like firearms, swords, etc. and heels and like boots. Those are the two things that like the two kind of categories that I excelled at for digital drawing. I still have my tablet and everything. I probably should do some artwork at some point. Maybe once I'm a little bit more caught up on commissions, I can like try and do some art on stream or something. Then most of the artwork, so it kind of feels like games, because like it's hard at the moment. It's hard for me to sit down and play a game that's not part of my job. You know, if I'm streaming it, it feels at least a little bit like my job. So I can relax and I can play a game, but otherwise I can't. So might end up kind of the same for the art thing. So it might just be me working on merch designs. I don't know if that'd be interesting or not though. I do have a lot of stuff to do for that. The Halloween collection is not going to be releasing immediately on Saturday because I still need to work on it, and I don't think I can get that much done basically before Wednesday night, because you know, basically from Wednesday night I'm going to be busy until about Sunday. Because of everything that's going on. Yeah. But there is something I do really want to draw some Warhammer stuff for, and that's eventually I want to make my own codex. I want to make a codex fauna and flora to add a neutral party to our Warhammer games that will attack either side and have basically a pre-made kind of... Alright, I'm going to say the word AI. I do not mean AI as in generative, therefore not the evil version of AI. I mean it as in the algorithmic process to determine what their outcome will be in relation to two things that they will come across. Codex boots. Sab, you are the only... Okay, you're not the only one anymore that would be interested in that. Shit. Wait, Sab, did I... were you here when I showed off the new ones? The Codex Roostartes. God. You know, my name gets so much play on like wordplay like that. Delete that one. When I was talking to Peach about like future plans and stuff, and he said how after helping him with PeachCon, he is very excited to cross the Rubicon, and I think there's not going to be anything that I can do to change the fact that it's definitely going to end up being called a Rubicon, isn't it? Trying to find a... Go with that one. Does it work? Yes. Right, we've now set the raid alert just to be Obi-Wan going hello there. I know, right? You can just add rue to so many things. You really can. You will rue the day that you chose to. I think you asked me the same thing Friday, unless there's new more ones. It's just your name gets played with. Yeah, it is. No, these ones. They're really hard to show on camera. There you go, kind of. I have to put it close to me. Got it? But no, they got their first outing on Saturday. They held up really well as well. Because obviously, like, the bottom is like hard foam. But I went out shopping dressed fucking extra as hell. like pleated miniskirt, fishnets, stompy boots, fishnet hoodie to stomp around Lidl and Aldi. While Becca looks wholesome as fuck. It was definitely a combo. Especially given, wait, she's what, 3 inches shorter than me, plus the extra 4 inches from that, so. Rubicon sounds cheesy to me, like a dust marine, more of a Scarlet Angel. I mean, there's joke about you know, the Rubicon Primaris. Stealth boots. All right, 1 second. This one. All right. There you go. Better? They're really nice and shiny. And we delete the background again. Oh, there you go. I think, no, never mind. So a Space Marine cosplay, but with those boots when? No time soon. Like, I might be tempted to do like a helmet for the room and maybe like a bell pauldron, but that's it. Yeah, I think those are the ones you showed off the other day. Oh yeah, they're the ones that I put pictures up online, but yeah, they're nice. I like them. I'm very, very pleased. Oh, by the way, also saw literally not a single other alternative or goth person there. Literally no one. Actually helped confidence a little bit because the majority of people did not fucking care, which is good. I didn't feel like I was getting stared at a whole bunch, so that kind of helps for next time a little bit. Oh, fuck's sake. This fucking thing. I forgot this is broke. Do not like this one. This is the last one, so I think what I'll do is I'll re-glue that bit. I'll put it to one side, and then I can move on to the Immortals, which is the final bit. Alright, put that to one side, and then the rest. Oh, but no, Space Marine cosplay with those boots when? No. I would get some other platform boots to do that kind of thing. I mean, I'm gonna do... Staring at people is a bit weird. Yeah, like, I don't understand. I don't know about the rest of you, but my whole childhood we were told, like, don't stare at people. And then, what's the most common thing you see while out and about? Staring at people. But yeah, Dan, I will cosplay this at some point. I will do the female lion cosplay at some point. I'm on stream. You can hold me to this one. I promise that I will do this one. It helps that I already have the fucking sword. Where did I put it though? I don't know where I put it. I think it's in one of these drawers, which I can't get to right now. But I will do the lioness cosplay, but that has to be done properly. And also, I don't know where I would put it, because like, okay, on the one hand, you pack it all away inside a box, and then it goes in a box, and that's it stored. Make a lovely cosplay like that. You don't really want to put it in a box, so like, I kind of want to get a mannequin stand But I also don't have the room for a mannequin stand. But it would be baller to come in to this room and see a fucking Space Marine. More people are too busy with their... people are too busy with their own shit. And even if someone does say something, it's not fundamentally changed things in your life, but easier said. Yeah. Sisters of Battle? I mean, no. Space Marine. I will be doing a Sister of Battle cosplay as well. But... like the bottom picture? What bottom picture? You mean this one? Oh. You mean the cleavage one. Here's another version of her. Where is it? Oh, those are... there she is. That's another good version of it. It's locked in. Oh, you clipped it? Swine. Now, if we're going for other things that I would definitely cosplay, and I don't have a whole lot of viewing here. Yeah, I'm not going to show those. I'm not going to get you to hold me to anything else today. Cleavage? Yeah, the bottom left one, Lee. Where is it? Where's it gone? The bottom left one down there. There. We need to find a non-blonde one for me. Hang on, let me check the thing again. I need to see what the name is on the bottom of it. Alright, because I never remember his username, because it's difficult to remember. Oh shit, when's our next advert break? It's in 13 minutes, we're safe. I set a timer anyway, I'm just silly. CNMBW. There you are. So one that's not blonde. Thank you, Zan. You typed it as I found it. Let's see, Russ is blonde. Sanguinius is blonde. Armin has like a white blue hair. Your hair's red right now at the moment, Sap, right? Horus's was either black or white, depending. Korax was like a midnight blue. Vulcan was either white or blue, depending on if they put the fire on. Magnus is red. Magnus is also not wearing very much. I mean, I'll send you a picture, but... gone back to dressing alternative all the time, barring special events. Nice! I approve. Loyalists are pretty much blonde or bald. I can't argue with that logic. Angron, no hair, but just nails. Mortarion, white hair. Kuz, again, like midnight blue. Rabo, no head, doesn't matter. Just kidding, brown. Fulgrim, white. Lion blonde. Jagatai, like kind of brown black color. Dawn, white. So yeah, it's like it's blonde and and Ferrus Manus also black. So like, yeah, everyone has either black or blonde hair or white hair. I could go blue again. I mean, you're going blue. That's the only one. I'm gonna go blonde again at some point, but I'll be going red next week. But if I was doing a cosplay that, you know, required blonde hair, I would just get a wig. I would just sort a wig out, honestly. It would be nice if I could do it with my natural hair, but then I can also do stuff. I can also do stuff as like with wigs that you can't do with your own hair because you'll ruin it. Or I'll just suck it up and get a wig. Yeah. You know, I bought a blonde wig years ago because basically everyone told me I wouldn't look good blonde because it would wash me out too much. And I got this kind of this length kind of blonde wig. And I think Zam was the only one that liked it. But weirdly, after just bleaching my hair blonde, everyone went, "Oh wow, that really suits you." Oh shit, back in a moment. Oh, I'm coming. Sorry folks, I'm back. The doorbell went. I have mail. It was nice. Oh yeah, you did like it then. But I still wasn't sure on it, and everyone else was like, "No, that was back when I was with my ex, and she hated it. She hated me as a blonde." Would the hood of the female Space Marine be made of leather or suede, as it looks like it would need wire sewn in to get structure shown for the artwork? It's a good question. I think I've still got it up, right? No, I'd do that as like... I'd do it as like a heavy linen or something, maybe. Or at least something that would look like a heavy linen, but maybe something that also can breathe. Sorry, I'm tired. Heart condition and all that. Right. I need to remove labels so that I can show these on stream. Just the invisible knife. This looks silly. Like, oh, if I do that, it comes into reality? No. What the fuck is this? This might be from Throne, actually. So we have one package. I wonder if this is the surprise gift that we got. Yes, it is. This is from Throne. I don't know what it is exactly. Because this is you have the option of sending surprise gifts on Throne. If I go through a bunch of steps, I can see what it is, but I refuse to, because that ruins it. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa, shit. Oh, it's a bolero. It's a bolero with a clasp. How does it clasp together like that? Okay. Okay. Alright, I wonder if, can I wear this at the moment? Which way around does it go? This way. It's not going to really suit my current outfit, but I'm curious, you know? It's going to be a really bad time to find out if it fits or not, I guess. It's such a weird one. Yeah, and then where's the clasp gone? There it is. Oh, no. Hooks over there. Oh. This is tricky with nails, I won't lie. This is going to look really good with some of my low cut tops. Oh, it all fits. I think I'm actually tucked in slightly on this, on the right side. Hang on. Trying not to overextend myself. I'm trying to be good with fleeting visit to say hi and then bye. Hello, hello, Gav. How are you doing? Because I noticed you're actually one of my founders. I was looking at my founder subscribers earlier, and you were one of the first 10 to subscribe to me. So you're one of my founders. Hello. Yeah, so you got witchy sleeves, but then it's also like this. You know what, I'm keeping that on. We have an ad break starting in 3 minutes. I misread it last time, I won't do it again, so yeah. I don't know, this is kind of a vibe. It doesn't fit quite as well over these sleeves, but yeah. I like this. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Where is my Discord? Just see if anyone. Usually after I thank an anonymous gifter, they'll message me. But I really like this. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna leave it on while I open this one. Try and work out where this is from. Definitely Warhammer because it's rattling. Technically with my nails now, I don't even really need the knife, but I don't want to blunt my claws, so... Ooh, you bastard. I scratched my nail. All good, thanks. Just about to leave for work though. Okie dokie. I hope you have a good day at work. Why is there so many boxes in this? I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Yeah, I'm a little lost on this. Oh, this is from eBay. That's certainly one way to keep something stuck in place. Those are heavy. Oh, I'm tapping that. I have another one. Hey Google, dismiss. Now we're sitting and chilling for 3 minutes anyway because we're on an ad break, but I don't remember exactly what's in this one. But it is 3 boxes of Warhammer. Fine. Let's do it that way then. This sounds like it's loose. Okay, nothing's falling out. We have a play mat. A reasonable sized one too, actually. Bunch of specimens. Oh, 3 more Outriders. That's good. So. Hi, Danny. How are you doing, sweetie pie? We're on an ad break at the moment and looking at eBay stuff, and also I got one of the friend things arrived. I'm trying to think of all the shops that this would really work with. High valuable little Indian currency. Isn't that a rupee, not a ruby? Do you need more Outriders? I bought 6 more last night. So what I either had 6 or 9 already, plus the 6 I just got. So I either have 12 or 15, and plus those 3 means I either have 15 or 18. So I'm halfway there. These are dense. This is heavy. I've never even seen the little first strike ones. Also, yes, I always need more Outriders. These aren't actually for my personal army anyway. I will be keeping some of them. That's cool. Shame it's completely outdated now, but I like the little cards. I guess they still do the cards. They're just never ever going to be true to like what is actually in the kits anymore, because like the codex and the cards, they're good at art cards at least. That's true, that's true. It's like a high roast shot and be like, it's the Reaver's turn or some shit. But yeah, the cards and the codex are almost always out of date before you even receive the product, so like it's really demoralizing. And then what have we got in here? We've got core rules. Read this first, that little book. And I guess this is the table. That one's got dice and stuff in it, so this is all new ones. You can also use them as coasters. Yeah, First Strike was 8th edition. Oh, I know that, but what I mean is like the current modern stuff. That's a reasonable one. But like the current modern ones, if we get a new codex release next month, it will be out of date before we actually get it on the shelf. It's bad. It's really bad, which is why rules should be free and they should be digital. Also, neat thing about these, but they made it look like cargo containers so you could turn them upside down and put them in the middle of the board. Okay, so there's that one. And there's some more stuff in here. Ah, built models. So I have I need to do a full tally at some point, but yeah, we're some more Death Guards, some more Space Marines, a few Necrons, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 on this one, with 2, 6 Plague Marines and some Space Marines. Yeah, I don't think I paid very much for this. Oh, the other side opens too. Oh dear. But yeah, because I'm doing kind of army flipping and stuff now, this is I'm gonna receive stuff like this every so often, and I may as well open up on stream. Let's have a look at how much that one actually cost me. Is it this one? Yeah, it's not bad. Like, does it mention how much is in this? No, it just says sold as seen. Okay. That's helpful. I would have to take them all out and count them again. Ah, to hell with it, why not? Alrighty. I could have grabbed you a cheap box. Oh, trust me, this was cheaper. So I've got Plague Marine, Plague Marine, Plague Marine, Plague Marine, Plague Marine, and Plague Marine, and Fox, Fox. You can go ahead and make. I love the cute top of the lace. Thank you. This is this just arrived. This was the mystery gift from Throne, and yeah, the person that bought it can announce themselves if they want to, but they don't have to. But yeah, it's very cute. It's like a little cute bolero, and I'm looking forward to accessorizing this with some stuff, because I need more stuff like this, honestly, to just like alter pre-existing like outfits and stuff. Okay, so it's 2 Reavers. I really like the Plague Marine sculpts from that box. Yeah, they're really good. Okay, so I'm just gonna base these ones, because yeah. You know what? The basing on these is thinner than normal. It's actually a really good thing though. Okay, so that one goes there. The remaining Walker. Okay, so this one, feel free to like make a guess as well on how much you think all this cost. So we have what, 2, 4, 6 Plague Marines, we have 2, 4, 6, 8 Poxwalkers, 3 Reavers, and 3 Intercessors. I don't remember if it comes to the plasma gun one. I think it does. I know the one you mean, but actually no. I mean, the dude's got a plasma gun at the back. That's the one you mean, right? Power Fist, Plague Knife, and then plasma gun. I have a lace cardigan with the same style of sleeves, but short sleeves. Oh, neat. These ones stop about here and then they trail. Becca's gonna love this. Yeah, so it's those ones, and then we've also got this. So I tilt that a little bit more. Dice, no longer important. So we have 10 Assault Intercessors. Okay. Oh, never mind. They're the same weight as same weight as yours. Ah, okay. So 10 assault intercessors. Do they have the ultramarines pauldrons? Fuck yeah, they don't. Cool. So 10 assault intercessors. We have 3 outriders. Sorry, I realize I'm in the way of this. 3 outriders. Another intercessor. Another reaver. Another reaver. That one's been painted slightly. Another intercessor. That one's been painted slightly. Another intercessor. Another intercessor. These bits here go together. Another intercessor. Ninth Poxwalker. 10th Poxwalker. 11th Poxwalker. And as soon as I find a base, there you go. 12th Poxwalker. Another intercessor. You're gonna have to go over here, buddy. We have another intercessor. Pretty sure that's the free one. Assault intercessor, that'll go with those. We have a Blade Guard veteran. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 Necrons plus a Royal Warden. £43. Which, given I think this is £35 for 3 for those ones, that's not bad. So yeah, the 2 of the little 8th edition ones, and then 1 of the bigger 9th edition ones. It's a little... It's a weird little... Oh, and a Scarab Swarm. Sorry. They're just gonna all stay in there. You can stay in there too. Let's throw all the blue items and stuff in there. Yeah, it's all good. I've never looked at either of these boxes before, but yeah, it was a sold as seen kind of thing. So I'll be picking up a lot of these. Okay, so that's why it's only 1 Blade Guard. Oh, because it's Blade Guard Lieutenant. So Blade Guard Lieutenant, Royal Warden, 5 Assault Intercessors. This one has 10, I think. Either that or it's a really big sprue. But it's half as much Necron Warriors, so I don't know. No, the one with that has like chain cape. Oh, I know the one you mean. Yeah. No, it's not that one. None of those ones. These are all the ETBs. Can you send me a link up top? I want to see if I can grab one for myself since it's the same style of clothes I enjoy wearing. I can try and find you a link. Yeah, it's a surprise gift from Throne, so I'll need to go and break protection on that one. Give me just a moment. See, Throne. Orders. Oh. So that's where it's from. Oh wow, it looks really nice with other outfits. Okay, I kind of want to try this with my dress now. I don't want to go and get changed right now. God, that would so work. God, that would so work. But yeah, this is a really nice one. I really like this. I'm not going to keep it on while I'm doing this though, because like this is really going to get in the way of everything, or it's going to sit down at my elbows. You're welcome, sweetie. But yeah, this is really nice. We need a fashion show. Define what you're expecting by a fashion show, Captain Mannering, because I feel like every time someone has an expectation for something like that, I don't understand it. You know, if you ever put up a throne first item on... If I ever put a throne first item on there, would be beef jerky. I do like beef jerky. Could get changed on cam. You know that's not happening. Now is the time for flexibility. Don't mind me, just slightly dislocating my shoulders. Mostly being good here, but... Yeah, that's a really cute top. I really like that. I'll put that right there. Well, that was a good little haul, wasn't it? Let's have a look at the votes, see how they're going. So for the cosplay stream, if you're not in the Discord already, join the Discord. I'm not asking anymore. Join the Discord. We have 1 vote for Dragon Age Origins. We have 1 vote for Mass Effect. We have 6 votes for Pokemon Crystal Legacy. We have 5 votes for Space Marine 1's campaign. We have 5 votes for Alien Isolation. We have 1 vote for Stardew Valley, 0 for RimWorld, and 1 for Minecraft. The vote has 21 hours left, and then tomorrow we will be putting up the poll to decide what outfit I'll be wearing. There are the choices of the Umbreon romper, fluffy one that I've already worn, the Umbreon leather little black dress with the jacket, and yes, the ears. I just can't keep the hood up on the romper because it overheats me terribly, and the ears don't really want to stay up. We have the inflatable T-Rex costume, or you can just get me to got that. I love those tops, I want more, same. Boleros are cute, and they having a bunch of accessories that you can, like, you know, with say 4 or 5 different tops, you know, a variety of different, well, even like 2 or 3 different skirts or something as well. And then, you know, you can make hundreds of outfits just by changing the accessories. You know, like a chain belt here, you know, a waist belt there, a bolero, etc. Like a body harness. Goth her up, goth her up, goth her up. I mean, it depends on, like, people are probably going to try and theme it. If Pokemon wins, I get the feeling I'm going to be a leather Umbreon. I think if Alien Isolation wins, you know, honestly, that one is just unpredictable, because some people are going to really want me to wear like a sexy Umbreon outfit, and some people are going to go, do you know what would be really funny? This bitch screaming in an inflatable T-Rex costume while Xenomorph chases her. And yeah. Goth clothes have so much variety when it comes to mix and match. Yeah, like, you don't need a lot of goth clothes, you just need a lot of accessories. Those that don't vote for the T-Rex are cowards. But Commissar Ludfang, if if I'm wearing the Umbreon outfit, I'll also be wearing the boots. Handcuffs, choker. I mean, choker. I'm sad. I don't know where my collar is. I don't know where I put it. I took it off at some point and I can't find it, and it really makes me sad. I don't know where it is. I need to tear everything apart. I must have been raided into this channel, but I had Leather Umbreon, so I had to chat. Hello, that guy Strider. Would you like context? I imagine you probably would. Okay, so does this still work? Right, so you just need to go top and bottom. Ain't that the truth? Good reason to start talking. Right, so we have the little bar down here, right? Every month at 30 subs, 40 and 50, I'll add an extra cosplay stream to a weekend over the course of the month. I normally do hobby related stuff with occasional gaming streams at the weekend. This will guarantee the stream and no, it's safe. Sorry about that. I heard a noise. It sounded like someone was inside the house. No one would be stupid enough for that though. Yeah, if the bar fills up for 30, 40 or 50 subs, then we do a cosplay stream for each one. We will spend a weekend asking everyone, what games would you like to see streamed? We take all the suggestions. On the Monday we poll it, and then after that we'll choose the cosplay costume. And one of the ones that was bought recently on Throne was this, which is a lovely little number. I quite like this one myself. Like, that genuinely is nice to me. I like that. So there's that. There's an Umbreon romper, which is like, think onesie, but it cuts off at the top of your legs, kind of like a bunny suit kind of thing. It's got a tail and ears and on the hood and stuff. And then there is the ridiculous inflatable dinosaur costume, or me just gothing up. Which I think it's actually going to be a tight vote this time, because so many people want different things for this. Context is for cowards. Leather Umbreon is all you need to know. That's fair. But if you want to vote for the games, join the Discord and check the poll section. There is currently 20 votes. You can vote more than once. I just ask that you don't vote for literally everything, because otherwise your vote means nothing. You've just made the number go up by 1 for everything. Alright, let me just grab the next part of this project. Oh. So yeah, there's your context. But now there are 2 Umbreons that could have a split vote. That is true, that is true. Which is precisely why I did not do a rule where like the next one is always going to be the one that was just bought. There are some other costumes on the throne at the moment. Zan, could you do ! throne for me, please? I don't know what they are right now, so I'm going to go check. If it loads. So there is the Gengar romper, the Glaceon romper, and the Bayonetta costume, and the dinosaur onesie that I might end up wearing around the house. Did not work. Interesting. Let me check the bot then. Where is it? Commands. This one would be no one to explode, I think. Did I not do a throne one? No, I have. It's right there. Okay, so why do you not work? Edit command, chat message. This is one of the ones that It shows it works then. Bayonetta looks interesting. I'll show it in just a minute. I don't know why that didn't work then, Zan, because it works. Can I force it to push? We haven't been getting the alerts for ad breaks in chat as well, to be honest. I mean, I've had them set as announcements. Maybe that's why? Okay, I'm going to try something, Zan. If I remove that line and save it. Guys, thank you very much for the follow. I hope that means you're enjoying the stream. That's what I mean, it hasn't been popping up. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. I can't see the, what's it called? I can't see the timestamps. That's the word I'm looking for, timestamps. I can't see the timestamps on chat, but I can see that just before Seb said there are now 2 Umbreons, it did do the Mighty Games one. And then earlier it did the Discord one. White Wolf 131 or 131, thank you very much for the follow as well. Right, Zang, could you do exclamation point throne again? It should work this time. If it doesn't, then the bot's just kind of brokey. There we go. So that was because on the thing it says chat triggers, no exclamation point needed, space separated semicolon for multi-word. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Wish list. I was trying to set it so that you could have multiple words, so that basically every variation of what someone might type to try and find the throne would be accessible. So I put throne and wish list to start, and it turns out you would have had to have typed exclamation point throne comma space wish list. Now I've put it, you should also be able to do exclamation point wish list, then it should show as well. Good afternoon, White Wolf. I hope that you're well. Son of a bitch. I'm willing to bet I just broke it again. Space separated. I heard Gengar. Where? Okay, let me just revert this change first. I'll save it as that. We can look at. Oops, no. We can do other ones later. Okay, I'll show you the Gengar. So, on the throne, there are various presents that you can send me if you really wish to. And of the stuff, there's like, you know, there's wargaming stuff, there's sweets, there's Warhammer, there's shoes, because I love shoes. And everyone else seems to love me in shoes. So, yeah, but there's, here's the Gengar romper for the cosplay streams. It looks comfy, honestly, and also the socks come up higher than on the Umbreon one. The socks on the Umbreon one only come up to your knee, like just below it. This one's also full. No, the other one is full arm as well. But I do like the harness that comes with that as well. And there is also a Glaceon one, which is a lot more. That's the kind of socks that are on the other one, and it's basically the same but with different ears and everything, and it's cute. I'm good, thanks. I'm chilling with some streams before little one's birthday mayhem. Thought I'd check someone new. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry there's not as much hobby at the moment, but I will be getting back to it in just a moment. This was another one that was suggested. I forget by who though, because I was putting the names in, but then some people felt really called out about suggesting, and they're less likely to suggest if it's not anonymous. So, because some people get shy when they suggest costumes like this, which is fine, I don't mind it, but yeah, so I've put it back to anonymous. That one is supposed to be up there actually. There we go, because it's supposed to be the ones that are actually starting funding are at the top. There's various other stuff on there, but those are the cosplays for the cosplay stream. I think I actually have them in a section. Yes. So those are all the ones at the moment. We have the 2 Umbreon ones and the ridiculous inflatable T-Rex. Thanks, Sam. Love you. Right. I haven't opened these since they got brought to me for work. Missed 99%. Hey Jill. How are you doing? I don't know how much of that you just bought. Before any judgment, I'm not stripping, though I'm technically putting on more clothes, so. How are you doing? I missed you, I missed your face. Alright, let's love you. I got my tattoo in 2 days' time. I am excited. Doesn't matter if they're anonymous, not a stretch to guess be suggested by Netta. You don't know, Aaron, it might be someone that you're not thinking of. I know who you're thinking of, because you always think of him, but come and stay again? I will. I would love to. You're a touch far away for me to get to easily though, love. And your hair, yes. Thursday morning I'm doing my hair. It's going to be a really busy weekend because Wednesday I finish stream and then I've got some stuff to do. Thursday morning I need to go and thoroughly shower, hair wash, dye my hair. Then I need to go to my tattoo appointment. Then I'm being forced into going around my brother's for lunch because he has insisted. Then Thursday night, Friday morning, well, I'll be up basically Thursday night. Friday morning we're driving to Manchester for an important thing. And then to Sheffield. And then back down south. And then a few hours later, we'll be doing the handover between, like our friend needs to do a handover of her little one. So we'll be looking after our nephew for a little bit to then pass him over to his dad. Then we're going to a concert and we'll be back about 1 in the morning. And then at 7 AM, I'm going to a convention as a guest. So basically, as soon as Wednesday comes around, I'm going to be busy till Sunday. Give him my love. I will. He's told me that I have to go around to eat lunch with him, or a late lunch, and I have to have a big lunch before the tattoo so I don't feel sick. He's really worried about me not managing to just get stabbed multiple times. As if I haven't already done that without the tattooing bit. Of course I'm going to think of him. That's how romance works. It's true. It sounds so hectic. Yeah, it's a little bit, but it's a good job I don't burn out over stuff like that. But yeah, he's so worried that I won't handle a tattoo. As if anything else I deal with is less painful. And you can take your pick. The EDS, the epilation, everything's way more painful than a tattoo. I'm so not worried. Okay, there are 2 things that I'm worried about. Yeah, sex is a bitch. Oh, do you mean because brother worrying about sister? He is a little bit overprotective, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess it's better than when we were fighting all the time, so there's that. But yeah, tattoo is relaxing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fall asleep. Because, yeah. No, there's only 2 things that I'm worried about, given where it is, because it's gonna be just there on my forearm. I did. Nice. What did you get tattooed? I'm getting a unicursal hexagram. The only two things I'm worried about is one of my like involuntary spasms. That was on purpose. I can't actually make them look real when I do them. So like I demonstrate. That or accidentally grabbing a boob. Because she will literally be in front of me, leaning over to do the tattoo. It was being stabbed up. Damn me. I wouldn't class that as being stabbed. Where's my tattoo artist? There we go. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting. My Tide, my mum's dad, is not happy. Jill, if you want to laugh, go and read the comments on my Facebook post about it. He was not pleased. And your brother kind of wound him up a little bit more. From what I understand, it's a different sort of pain. My partner says it can be really unexpected who reacts to it. Yeah. So Becca got tattooed a year ago. She has a watercolor tattoo on her arm, and we have a needle that's in the bedroom for like back cleaning and stuff. That sounds more sketch than I meant it to. It's for stuff like blackheads, spots, that kind of stuff, right? And it's just a little needle, and she described it as, yeah, it just feels like that stabbing you repeatedly, like kind of just. As she demonstrated on my arm, it's nothing. Needs googly eyes. I'm not sticking googly eyes on my tattoos, Anne. There are lots more things I could stick googly eyes on. Like, I don't know, Tyranids or a Titan or something. I did want to print out a Warhound, so print out a Warhound and stick googly eyes on it. I'll varnish the head 3 times. Make sure it's in the background of all the shots, and then just like have a channel point redemption for sticking googly eyes on it. But what if you get the stick-on ones? Later, maybe I'll do it. Have you built a Guardsman Steve yet? Okay, I've built Guardsman. What's a Guardsman Steve? Okay, I thought the Immortals might be a bit better to like clean for this. That is awful. Oh, it's a meme. I'm not familiar with the Guardsman Steve one. Just don't link it in chat, because otherwise it will hit the spam or the link protection filter and it will time you out, and then I'll have to untime you out. It's a Necron disguised as a Guardsman. That's awesome. Yeah, I like that. I'm guessing your brother is worried that your blood sugars drop, you pass out. Guys bigger than me have because of it. As long as you have sugary drink like Coke or an energy drink to have. I mean, I'm probably going to be drinking a Monster, let's face it. While being tattooed, you should be fine. I mean, I also have done plenty while very much short on blood, so it's alright. Yeah, he doesn't have anything to worry about, honestly. He's just being overprotective. While being tattooed, you should be fine. I've done that with all 7 of mine. Fair. But yeah, no, I'm not worried about that at all. As a point of irony, like, my particular flavor of, like, neurodivergence, like, I don't recognize when I'm hungry, thirsty, etc. until the very last moment. But I could tell you if I'm low on protein or potassium, salts, sugar, any of that thing. I just, for some reason, know which one I need. And I have, like, snacks in the kitchen that are basically closer to ingredients than they are to completed products. And I'll just switch out what I'm having. Like, I know that at the moment I need some more sodium, but I don't want to go down and get some. But technically, sodium. But then I'm quite sodium deficient anyway. Let's have the way so that I don't get this in my hair. Sorry, I got a bunch of notifications at once though. It worried me for a moment. Salt. I didn't have lunch today. It's fine. Tonight I'm having a nice beef stew, so I think we finish in an hour's time or so. See, I'm a little bit stuck on these because I'm not digging out every one of these and then trying to glue it back together closer than it already is, because you need to do that across the entire model to get this to work right. I don't know if I should just fill the gap like with some plaster or something, because that does mean I'm gonna have to go back in and file it down or something. I don't know. Do you know that I don't think I want to clean up pre-existing models again for commissions. I think if I'm putting them together, I'll clean them up, but yeah, like I don't know what kind of super glue was used. I think it's crazy glue or something. But it's almost like frosted crystal in its appearance. It's quite strange. Alright, I need to open the Twitch thing again. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set timer 17 minutes. Oh, Danny, I just saw your message. That is a gorgeous dress. I like that. By the way, if anyone does want to also suggest other cosplay stuff for the cosplay streams, you can do so in the Throne Suggestions tab in the supporters area. I've not given everyone the ability to suggest stuff, just purely because some of the people can kind of like get really out of pocket, so leaving it to the supporters, just because, not that they're not going to say anything out of pocket, but they've at least paid for the privilege. The dilemma. You don't want to deal with the assembled models that aren't cleaned to your standard, but you also don't want to have to do all the assembly for the paint commissions. Yeah, so Tab, just as all of these had to be done, and they break constantly, but also, let me find one of the more significant ones. Well, some of these are better, actually. But yeah, I'm starting to wonder if maybe I have really high standards or something. Because it's not just these models. Like, actually, you know what? The first one I picked up was probably the worst. But it's just like these ones don't have sprue gates or anything cleaned up. So, like, for example, just there's like nubbins and everything. Well, I'm gonna get the cutters out. Where are they? Eh? There they are. Ren Momo dog. Wait, Ren Momo dot pod. Hello. It's morning where you're from. Cool. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? I recognize your name. I could have sworn you followed before. Well, it does mark you as a first-time chatter, so I won't argue with Twitch. Maybe I just had a bout of deja vu. But yeah, no, we've talked from Peach's Discord. That's where it rings a bell. Okay, thank you. I was looking at your profile picture and I was like, that looks fucking familiar. And yes, it's because you're in my DMs. Hang on a second. Yes. The voice. Wait, is it actor or actress? What's the gender neutral for actress? I don't remember. Oh, actor. Is it actor? Problem is, stupid streamer mode turns everything off, so I can't see people's full names or pronouns or anything on here. It's actor as a neutral. Gotcha. See, that feels... No, I'm not going to get into that. I'm not getting into that. Especially since I'm outnumbered right now. Sure there's something from way back. Anyway, how are you doing, Ren? Peeps all up in your DMs? I mean... Sab, you're in my DMs more than most. With a lot more out-of-pocket shit. Which is why I demand uppies when I next to you. That, and you still have to make up for tickling me last time. Doing good. Birthday this past week. Oh, I'm so sorry for not saying. Many happy returns. Yesterday was my party and my final present Tuesday. Ooh, what's your final present? Do you know? Like, this is what I'm talking about, Sab. Let's see if I can capture it. Can we see that there? Like, the other thing is the time coefficient, because just like I was wanting to start painting these a month ago, like as of tomorrow, a month ago, and they're due in about 20 days. So I'm gonna have to really work fast because these are a deadline for a tournament. Means I am gonna have to stop literally everything else and make sure these get done first. Which is just a little frustrating. Because I received the things, I should have checked them. I should have checked them immediately, and that's on me. And that was it was a rookie error. I should have checked them immediately to make sure everything was fine. But I didn't. I'll make up for it. More tickles yet. No more tickles. Hate tickles. 4 die-cast 132 scale cars so I can make them into Achilles Ridge Runner proxies for one-page rules. I sent the references in Peach's Discord, but I don't expect to look. I'll have a look. Which channel are they in? Just so I don't open all of them. One-page rules. That will probably be other miniature stuff, right? Other miniature related, yeah. Oh, nice. Where's that game? Why does that game look familiar? Far Cry New Dawn. Okay, it's not familiar. It's just hitting the right kind of button for that one. I heard pickles. No, Zan. I don't want pickles either. Pickles are gross. Can't do pickles. They're just ugh. I don't like gherkins. I don't like pickles. I like none of that stuff. Oh, and Sab, on the note of quality, the other thing about these is that these are also tabletop plus. So, I want a canvas that fits the criteria. Why, if when I manage to get some of the flipping stuff done, I can make enough with that, I probably won't do as much in the way of commissions, or at least I will very much pick and choose them. I need to figure out where I put my hobby knife. I did a bit of cleaning for the Infernus and the gates, but the gates on that are pretty intense, so I needed more trimming with the clippers. Oh. By the way, because we've got a few new folks in, don't forget to join the Discord. There is a link below, or you can type !Discord if you would like a link. Our community is a lovely little, very safe community with a zero tolerance policy on hateful conduct. So you can be yourself without fear of persecution. Also, just to top it off, I should probably mention these models are being painted white. So every mistake is going to show up like a beacon. Thank you there, Zan. I love painting, not gonna lie. I don't mind painting white, I really don't. I think it can be quite therapeutic. But you gotta have a clean canvas. Wait, do we have it here still, or is it over there? I like them white. Like, let me just this. Like, I enjoy doing white. Oh, my balance. Oh, She did a really good Matrix impression. The dodging bit. I lost my balance and almost went backwards into a 3D printer, a small castle, a case of paints, and about 1,000 points of Necrons. Thanks for joining the Discord as well, Ren. I painted half a Chaos Guard army white and green. Ah, that's cool. 2 Lumen Russes, 3 Chimeras, and a buttload of infantry. Fair, fair. Yeah, I honestly really don't mind the I don't mind painting white. I just really want a nice clean canvas for white, you know? So I am wondering if I should just like spread some plasto in the middle of these to make sure I've got a good base. I think I've got some down here. I think that's the wrong one actually. This one? No? A bit lower. No, that's all. Problem is Spellcrow will shrink. By the way, it was scratchy white where it was just primed light grey and white dry brush was stippled over it for easy cleanup. That's cool. Yeah, I always go to a like a darker color, so like an off-white, and then you shade it more, and then you can bring back a highlight with a white or a near white. But I generally try and stay away from pure white. Except maybe in like an absolute highlight kind of thing. But, yeah. I think, like I said, like the thing that I'm most worried about this one is just the time. With time, I can clean these up and I can make them look nice and everything. But yeah, the 3-point. Okie dokie, Zan, thank you for the lurk. It's like the 3-point like graph thing where you can have it cheap and fast, but you can't have it good, or you can have it good and fast, but it won't be cheap, or it can be fast and cheap, but it won't be good, etc. I charged a reasonable amount for this. Although I also charged that knowing I'd have an extra month to work on it. Otherwise it would have been a rush order. So would you do the white for a, how would you do the white for a Sylveon Knight? Question for a knight. Question. See, typically for a white, I go in a specific color direction for it. So, for example, if we're going for a more neutral kind of color, we would start it off with something more like a deck tan, and then we would progress up to a near white, like for example, Ivory Tusk. Then finish it off with Trooper White, which is again a very slightly off white. And then if you want to do absolute highlights, you'd do like Heavy Titanium White, which is a very bold and very pure white. But that would be more of a neutral. Deck Tan mentioned the return of Deck Tan. I forget that some of you still remember about all that. But yeah, so that would generally be how I would do it, but that Sylveon is not really... Sylveon's not really like a neutral one. It's got what? It's a brilliant white with a baby pink and a baby blue. To me, that says it needs to just be a grayish kind of tone. Like, not necessarily leaning in any particular direction, not towards warm, not towards cold, not towards like a red, a green, a blue, etc. It just needs to be grayscale. So I would probably take Kakaradon Grey and mix in with some Trooper White to just darken the Trooper White a little bit and use that for the base tones, then go up through Trooper White and then to like White Stuff or Titanium White. Hey Google, dismiss. Right, so we do have a break coming up in 13 seconds. It's an ad break. Every hour we do an ad break for 3 minutes, and I'm not going to work during those 3 minutes because that way no one misses anything, you know? Also, I need to learn how to freehand soon, talking of doing strange stuff. I have tutorials on YouTube if you would like to have a look at how I do some freehanding. There's only one up there really right now, but I'm trying to get the other one out before this weekend. I've said that a few times. It's not gone well. I will try and do it better this week though. Right, during the ad break, I would advise, you know, I'm going to sit around and chat, but I would advise, you know, get yourself a drink, have a stretch, stand up, go to the bathroom, etc. I'm going to follow that advice too, so I'm back in a minute. I need to go to the loo. Sorry, I got a snack too. Oh, I got a snack. Sorry. Sorry. EDS does not like going up and down stairs and changing from sitting to standing. Just making sure how much time he had. Clearing some of this so that I can actually see when I get notifications. Right. Don't mind me, I just have a wonky heart rate. Oh, I just realized if you can all hear Discord, I'm really sorry. How do I turn streamer mode back on? Because I've just realized I can hear it constantly. Streamer mode. Enable. There we go. What coconut? Alright, bin's there. The bin is in my own room, jeez. My knee and an LX unit. Oh, that was a bit too fast of a spin. My knee caught that. Ouch. Vanilla and strawberry together is lovely. And yes, I'm eating children's yogurts. Because they don't put weird shit in it. And the fromage frais is nice. My only complaint is they need to be about 3 times bigger. Hello, I'm back from the adverts. There we go. Oh, a knee. Hair. But I really smacked that. Call my knee Akon because it really do smack that too much. Making a one-page rules army based on that faction from Far Cry. Can't wait to try it because it's gonna really push you. Nice. Rebranding a company is such a pain. Yes, it is. What are you rebranding, Captain Mannering? You know what's more annoying than rebranding a company? Rebranding one because someone else also has the trademark. Sorry, that one was pissing me off. We're going back to one of our old names to make it even more. Oh dear. That's terrible. Why would you go back to an old name? It's not very progressive as a company, is it? Yeah, I want to look at one-page rules eventually. Maybe they're lizard men? I don't know. I think it could be fun. But I'm holding off to do it for a video, honestly. I'm not expecting a sponsorship from them or anything, but it's just like, you know, it's interesting and trying out a new thing. So it's like, I don't know, it's like doing an unboxing. You don't know what's in there either. So it's nice for everyone to kind of work it out at the same time. Like a first impressions, you know? Company name, we got separated from our parent company and they chose the name Calyx. Now we're going back to Perceptive, which is what we were called over 10 years ago. Oh god. Are you doing the same logo and everything, or are you like fully redoing it? I'm not using their models. I'm using Anvil Industry 3D printed models and converted diecast cars. That's cool. That's the nice thing about one page rules. It's technically agnostic, but I'm an avid 3D printer, so it kind of it comes with the territory. It's because that's what our clients know us as. Your company, you're the company that does the perspective system. I see. Okay. The irony in them lacking perception, sorry. Same, 3D printing over. But yeah, also doing it for content, I want to keep it like as relatively simple as possible. What in the hell is this? No, I don't want to listen to Queens of the Stone Age. Right, that's one of the most depressing 3D Grace songs out. New logo, slightly different colours, same font. My payslip will actually be correct for the first time in a decade. Oh, they never changed the payslips? Oh, lame. What am I listening to? Oh, Lacuna Coil. You ever put a song on? Like, you realize who you're listening to and everything, right? You look away, and it has one of those, like, really slow build-ups to the song. And before it manages to get to the opening lyrics, you're like, shit, who am I listening to? Or is that just my ADHD? Sorry for missing most of the stream. Internet dropped, unfortunately. I hope everything went well on your end. It's been alright. Just, you know, bitching about Necrons. Talked about the cosplay stream. We looked on Throne for a bit. I received some packages, so we opened those. Oh, the mystery gift from Throne arrived, and that was really nice. I made a commitment to cosplaying as the female version of the lion, which Zan clipped to hold against me as evidence, so he's probably also downloaded it, so I can't delete it. Nope, they never bothered to update the name on the payslip, just the colours. That's stupid. We haven't been too mean. I made a great suggestion for a cosplay for which Ruby loved. No, I did not. You named a porn star. I thought you were going to say the female version of Commander Shepard, and I was only slightly disappointed with the answer. I mean, I can do FemShep, sure. I mean, I'm about to dye my hair red, but no, for this. I have committed to cosplaying as this version of the lion, the female version, at some point. But I want to do it properly, so I can't do it just yet. I already have her sword, though. I already have her sword. Ah yes, waifu lion. The waifu that will take your life for you. Just noticed I missed a bit on that one. I missed 2 bits on that one. I missed 3 bits on that one. Did I even bother doing this one? Yeah, I love that person's artwork for the Primarchs. It's fantastic. I'm very much on board to cosplay that one. But there are conditions that need to be met first. First start is I want to get my measurements to where I want them. And second, I need to get myself like an armature for it to rest on. And yeah. That's not going to be fulfilled for a little while, so I don't know when I'll get around to that. And then there's the question of, do I learn 3D modeling in this fashion to model all the bits of armor and print them to my exact size? Or do I do it all old school way? Which, you know, is how I did my first Mando armor. So I made my first Mando suit was made entirely out of styrene. Not the thin kind that we use, but like it's foam board. But not the foam board that you would use for your terrain projects. Like it's tougher. I need the hand. I think I do actually. Trip to the boots. Yeah, so this is... Okay, this is funny. Just get a nice big one of just... There we go. Yeah, this is... You can't... You can heat form it and stuff, but like you can't crush this with your fingies. You know, this is tough. This is what all my Mando armor was made out of, because it's dense, you know? Oh shit, did I stab it? It caught my thumbnail and I stabbed it. Yeah, this is good stuff. The funny thing is, during the convention, it genuinely worked as armor. Because I got too warm at the convention, and I took my bucket off and I just had it like under my arm while I was going around. The right side of my breastplate and the left side of my helmet were constantly making contact. And I'm glad that I did a varnish layer in between the silver and all of the paintwork on top of it, because it just scratched the paint off. It scratched the paint off in a way that looked genuinely like battle damage, and I think that's really cool. I could go and get my bucket, but it's really dusty because it's been on Becca's side of the room in the bedroom. It's just been chilling on top of her jewelry box, because her jewelry box opens forward, not up. So it's just been on top of there for the longest time. But shockingly, it's Dark Angel's Green. It was my first major cosplay. And it went really well, and I would love to do more of that. It was really fun. I burnt my fingers a little bit doing the heat forming, because you had to heat it up with a heat gun and then evenly apply pressure around a mold of some sort, which in some cases were like the sides of the breastplate. I had it like between two things, heated it, and then like bent that bit to like get the bottom bit, and then the rest of it I had to curve to my chest. And yeah, it was. I'm doing the unthinkable for the second version though. When I make my second one, I'm doing boob armor because it's more comfy. So it's going to be like molded cups this time. Or it's going to be like the triangular kind of, you know, kind of thing, you know? The Lara Croft boob armor method, because that's nicer than, and also that also means I don't have to look like a guy Mando while I'm doing it. There's been a big resurgence of like Mando cosplayers in recent years, and if you say, "Oh, I'm a Mando cosplayer," people will assume that you mean you're cosplaying as Din Djarin now, and not as a generic Mandalorian. PS1 boobs, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But I've postponed my Mando cosplay because I don't know how I want to color it necessarily, or how I want to theme it. Like, would I want to go kind of a gunslingery kind of thing? Would I want to go kind of a snipery vibe? Did I want a melee kind of thing? Would it be a, you know, a jack of all trades? Would it be something very, very specific? Etc. And then, you know, I need to work out colors. I think I want to put Nexu eyes on this one. Because my current one, like my old Mando bucket, has a break in the bucket, which is like just on my forehead, to represent my own skull break. Also, I was right, the Immortals take forever. You know, I'm not cleaning up the cables. Also, I'm still here. I'm just doing some slicing and shit. No problem. I appreciate you being here and watching. This year's Warhammer Day mini looks great. It's Fantasy Chaos Sorcerer. Is it like the old one that was like that? Where's Warcom? There it is. Oh, gross. I have to go to this horrible site now. Gross. Let's get window capture on. This is a gross website, I'm sorry. Ah, I stole your banner. Let's have a look. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad. You could probably fairly easily convert that into 40k model, I think. One Punch! Oh my god, it's the best site ever, isn't it? Alright, Chaos Warriors, they're a classic. Those ones I actually kind of dig for Chaos, I'm not gonna lie. And a very kill teamy looking, it's kill team. A very kill teamy looking medal, she says, with the obvious title of Kill Team. I still don't own a single one of those medals. Recruit Edition is now available in stores. Lame. I mean, I want it, but I'm not going to a physical store to grab one. Issue 505 or... I don't think I have 505 yet. No, I don't have one that says October. I should really do something with my orcs next month. She says with a massive backlog of shit to do already. I'm glad that I didn't commit to multiple video projects or this friendly creator challenge though. I said I might do some Tyranid ones as well. Why is it itching? Chaos Warrior has always been great, even the previous ones. Yeah, I think, you know what I think it is? I think it's Hero Quest that makes me nostalgic for it. I think that was literally it. I think it's just because I love Hero Quest and because that was one of the things I started with in this hobby. And yeah. Also, I just had a thought. Okay, so we've talked about the Seraphon, Subathon. The Serathon? Serathon. We've talked about that and wearing the dinosaur costume and trying to get a Vanguard or slash Spearhead detachment thingy done for Seraphon while wearing the T-Rex costume. So, what other factions and or like minis and costume would you combine? Lame, like most 40k. I mean, I got started with Hero Quest and Space Hulk, so I got a bit of both. I quite enjoy the painting the Chaos Warriors as I know what I'm doing with basic paint triads. Black armor, check. Leather, check. Red cloak, check. Metal, check. There. I hope they bring back Slambo for Old World. I don't know who Slambo is, I'll be honest. Wasn't there a recent enough Slambo for AOS? I don't know that one either. Also, I'm not complaining, but good grief, the Mighty Lancer referrals that have been coming in the last couple of days. We had one for £800, and then one last night and one this morning, or sorry, one just now, for over 100 each. And I don't know who it is that is doing these like triple digit spends on it. But the 100 one, I understand when it's like a Saturday because it's pre-orders and everything, and those are fantastic, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining at all because this is how I can afford Warhammer myself. But yeah, the £800 one is mental though. I am so curious about these orders, but I also have no way of checking, so. But it's mad. Oh no. No, the Sunday one was me. Okay, wait, the £100 one? Because I got some littler ones as well. But damn, what did you buy? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. But yeah, I would love to know who the £800 one was. Slambo was the Chaos Warrior with an axe in each hand in Axe's Outpost, classic Hero Quest style. Oh, okay. See, I've got 2 lots of Hero Quest up there, but I can't get them down. Don't give me fucking menu music. Oh wait, it wasn't music. There you go, I just needed lyrics. I've got the old Hero Quest and the new Hero Quest up there, but they're covered in Warhammer, so I can't bring them down. They still have some Battle Force Auto Xenos Imperial Agents I picked up. Nice! Very nice. I'm being a good girl and I'm saving my credit right now. I think I have about £80 or £90 in total. Yeah, the oh no, by the way, was because I've just realized these bits here are glued on afterwards. The barrel has a frickin' thing on it. That one's not. That one's cleaned. But that's why one of the sprue gates is right on the end. So what I'll do is, as soon as I can get as much of these done as possible, I will, you know, put them to one side, leave them for until next time, and then I will double check them again, because fresh eyes. I'm only going to be cleaning the mold lines that are like important to this paint job. The ones that are towards the bottom aren't necessarily as important. I'll clean the most egregious ones, but it doesn't really matter for a lot of these. Like, for example, looking at his gun, the underside of his handle, it doesn't matter if it's cleaned or not, because no one should be looking at it. I like Imperial Agents, it's almost Necromunda, but for games of 40k. Yeah, it does really suit you quite well. You've always really liked stuff like Rogue Traders. Twitter link not working? Which Twitter link, darling? I do so much Kit Bash potential, and for the Death Watch I'm making some of my long-time channel submarines. Nice. Is there a link? Do you mean the link on my page? Or is it a link in my link tree? Is it a link that's on my Twitter? Which is that? This one. Oh, you might get hit for that link. You did not. Link protection is off. That's interesting. Okay, now I'm confused. What on that link doesn't work? I did get a 5-minute timer. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Wait, did Dan automatically get rid of that? Oh, right. Gotcha, yeah. Okay, so what about that link isn't working? Because I opened it and it works for me. I click the link and it opens it. Oh, let me just close that. Thank you for being so on the ball with that one as well, Dan. Hello on the other side, Captain Mannering.
You will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for 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 the Blood God.
Maybe it's because I don't have a Twitter account. Yes, that's literally for all of Twitter now, because fucking elongated muskrat messed with it. No. Yeah, elongated muskrat did that. He decided that no one outside of Twitter should be able to access it because he wants them to make an account. But he's a magnificently large idiot. Bring me the head over, you must. Twitter is run kind of full nuke now. Unless you have an account, you can't see more than half the site. Yeah. I think a while ago, like, one of the only things you could see without a Twitter account was Musk's actual Twitter. So sad what fucking happened with Twitter. I genuinely enjoyed using Twitter. Like, I've curated my stuff enough that I don't have to deal with most of the idiots. So mine isn't a complete cesspool, but then I get thrown like stupid crypto, AI shit, far right people, all sorts. And it's fucking awful. I'm on Blue Sky now. That's fair. But like, social media means nothing unless there's people there, and having a social media platform that requires an invite is counterintuitive to it. So it doesn't really help. I don't want to relive 2007 online art where we moved to a different website every 3 months because a new up-and-coming one has promised us that it was going to be better than all the rest, and everyone joins it, and then everyone's bored of it within a short while and we move on to the next one. I still remember that fresh. Blue Sky went public a few months back. Oh, my bad. I'll look at it. I guess I need to at least secure my name. But I don't know what it's like. I noped out when he took over. I've been enjoying Threads though. It does need some heavy filtering. See, I find such a variety on Threads. I don't know how it finds stuff to send me. I don't know what the algorithm is like basing my what my interests are perceived to be on. But it doesn't always hit the mark. What, you mean you're still not on Bebo? I wish I could get on my fucking Bebo account because there's a friend on there that I need to get in contact with. I cannot remember her last name. Blue Sky also supports videos now. That doesn't bother me at all. Bebo still work? Yeah. It's a shame because it's a friend from WoW, and she was genuinely like my big sister, and I would love to be able to get in contact with her, but I've not been able to speak to her in 18 years. So, you know, she looked after me when I was younger. I've got, you know, I have birthday cards somewhere. I have no idea where it is though, but I have a birthday card from her that might remind me what her last name is. There's no algorithm on Blue Sky, or so tags etc. actually work and people can find you better. I mean, I'll sign up and I'll sort stuff out, and we'll see. Welcome back, Danny. We're coming up for 5 o'clock, so I'm probably going to be heading out in a few minutes, or 15 minutes, or 20 minutes, or whatever it is. I have different work to do. Just a reminder, by the way, folks, if you're not already in the Discord, please join the Discord. It's a lovely little community. I promise I won't be selling you shit or anything like that. You're not going to encounter that one guy that's on every Discord either. We purposely make sure that one guy, or that one gal, is not in our Discord, so that everyone can have an enjoyable time. That isn't aimed at directly at any one person, by the way. That's just like, you know, every guild in an MMO, every Discord always has that one person that is a bit of a cock, and unfortunately everyone seems to be fine with them. If you ever feel like one of these people pops up in the Discord though, my DMs are open. Please voice your concerns, otherwise it won't be dealt with. But I'm very protective of my community, and if you would like a creative place to share your hobby, find people to game with, both, you know, online and off, or just somewhere to chill, check out the Discord. And if you're a Twitch subscriber or a patron, you can also join in the nightly hobby hangouts. K is silent. And hope to see you in there. Why has a migraine just started? What the fuck? That came fast. Oh. Maybe it's because I was too close to the light. Just in time to finish. Oh, Danny is back, and I found a bold stuff. It reminded me when I was tidying at the weekend, I found the original metal Ringwraith blister pack. That one guy sounds like me. No, Captain Mannering, you're not. Unless you're secretly attacking people in the Discord, and I haven't noticed. Because if you are, don't worry, I will get you. Oh, another Necron commission. I see you really love Necrons. Don't even go there with me, girly. Complete with price ticker. Anyone want to guess the price? £6. £6 for a Ringwraith. Because I'm having to go outside. But yeah, I guess, God, we are at time, aren't we? That snuck up. When you just joined it. 1 second, let me just add a note to your profile. Watch this one. Close is mine for a whole crisp $5. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember most blister packs are about £6. Or there was some that were like 2 for $9. I think the cheapest model I bought back when I was a kid was the Space Marine bike for a $5. It was like the smallest box. And I was like, oh yeah, motorbike, woo! Ready or not, here I come. I'm gonna find you and make you pay. Which old thing are you eyeing up, me or the model? I mean, I'm not saying anything on that one. Yeah, the single bike box, the one where it's like the perspective piece where it's like riding towards you at a slight angle. Also, she's not lying about that, folks. She really will get you. She's planning to come to me and squeeze the life out of me. It's true. I've already threatened to squeeze the life out of her, and I'm sure she will love it. Actually, I'm pretty sure what I said was, because we spoke about my weight, and you said I looked skinny, and I said you could measure me yourself with your arms on Friday, so there. Not really into Lord of the Rings, so... back in my day, I bought models for £3 or £4.50, depending on if it was singles or multiples. There. She's already been demanding uppies. I suspect that when she's going to go for it, go for the bite, she thought she was threatening earlier. You look skinnier than me. It doesn't mean I'm lighter. Does not mean I'm lighter. I weigh like 80 kilos. It's not the right amount. I need to double check my conversation with you because I don't ever do it in kilos, so I don't know. I'm like, yeah, 78.5 kilos. I was 91 kilos back in May. But skinny does not equals light. And yes, Sabby, I demand uppies and you might get bitten. I didn't say where. Right, so we need to see who would be appropriate for us to raid into. Let's go by its metric. Instead of Bug a Mug Hug Ruby. I don't know what Bug a Mug is. What? Same category, thank you. Nope, 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 nope. I'm trying to find someone that I know that doesn't have too much in there right now. It doesn't work. Okay, change out that one for that one. I'm someone between 80 and 90 kilos. 75 last time measured, threatening with a good time again. Which bit is the good time, Captain Mannering? I see Brush, he's on his lunch break right now. You know, we'll go see Cryo because they're just starting to stream. Sarantis, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. We're just finishing, how could you? You swine. How was your stream? You got a gift sub earlier. How are you doing? I'm about to raid off. Yeah, no, don't worry, you're fine, you're fine. How are you doing? Yeah, it was great, my lovely. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, someone gave you a gift sub earlier as well. So now you have access to the supporters area in the Discord if you want. Wow, Sabby. I'm 120 kg. Do I win a prize? I mean, if you want a prize, sure. Finished my first Botan Jaeger model today. Nice. Nice. I hope you had fun with it. I hope it was good. Where's that icon next to you? Oh, good luck. Have fun. Okay. I have a brown emblem. It's bronze. It's bronze. Who was it that gifted it to you? I'm checking. Yeah, we hit the goals today. I wasn't expecting it. It was Commissar Ludfang, I believe, that gave you your one. Shiny brown, then it works for me. Fair enough. Yeah, people. We used to be in the shiny bronze age. Let me turn my earphone out. Yeah, I was just winding down and buggering off. We've been cleaning Necrons. It's ooh, it's been a day. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding in. That's really sweet of you. I will try and find someone that also is worth a raid. Have to raid and run, my lovely. Enjoy the rest of your stream and day. You too. I hope you have a great day, and I will see you next time. Oh, can we get a shout out for Cervantes as well, please? We'll go and see Cryo. I think you forgot a slash command there, Zan. But yeah, looks like we're Cervantes is doing Fulgrim, so I'll go and start raiding into there. Right, so folks, if you haven't already, please go and check out the Discord, socials. There are tutorials over on the YouTube, and if you would like to support in other ways, there is a Patreon, and there is also a Throne if you would like to help out with certain things like the cosplays for the cosplay streams. Oh my god, Zan, you're just failing at every turn. What are you doing? Are you okay? I think I need to schedule a mod holiday. Thank you so much. I'm just imagining like you stumbling all over trying to get everything. Thank you all for the support, and thank you for being here. I love you all. We will be back on Wednesday. If we hit the sub goal before the end of Wednesday stream, I will change the 6-hour cosplay streams over October into 8-hour ones, so you'll get an extra 6 hours in total. If you would like to see that happen, 10 gift subs by the end of tomorrow. or subs. Goals are important. This is a bonus goal though. Like, this isn't... We'll do it normally, but like, it's unlikely to get met. This is our end game. Anyway, I love you all. We'll see you next time, okay? And why can I not raid? Why won't let me raid? Cancel raid? Why? Because we've just gone. Okay. If you can still hear me, I love you all. Bye-bye.